Welcome, crypto fam, to No One Daily Bitcoin Pod. In today's show, I'll be sharing the latest Bitcoin technical analysis, as well as breaking news. We just had the first Bitcoin summit between Bitcoin presidents Bukele and Trump. Max Kaiser's calling for 220,000 in play. Also, breaking news, Japanese public company Meta Planet buys 319 Bitcoin for $26.3 million. Also, MicroStrategy buys 285 million worth of Bitcoin. I projected this to happen as he did post the Sailor tracker just yesterday, so we were expecting something big coming from the Giga Chad. We'll also be discussing crypto investment products nearly wiped 2025 gains out as outflows hit $7.2 billion. Also, Mantra token price collapses by over 90%. Within 24 hours, a billion shed right from the market cap. It was rugged by the devs, it seemed. We'll also be discussing crypto lending down 43% from the 2021 highs as DeFi borrowing surges 959%. Also, the former CEO of Binance, the largest crypto exchange CZ, says Bitcoin is definitely going to reach $1 million per coin. And he also says countries will race to buy Bitcoin as much as possible as the hash wars continue. He also says we're just at the beginning. We'll also be taking a look at the overall crypto market. All this, plus so much more in today's show. Welcome everyone to the live stream, Living a Bitcoin Dream. Happy Monday. We are back in the green. Bitcoin's been maintaining the bullish momentum continues as Bitcoin presidents unite. Speaking about, we will be touching upon all this. Welcome, Chandy10, the Groovy Shoe. What up, Bitty fam? Shout out Chris, the Oracle. Harry Balls in the building. Tammy Hatcher, happy Monday. Yeah, I was reposting as many posts regarding Trump and Bukele as I could on my timeline, doing all my trolling with Katy Perry allegedly going to space with Bezos's wife and, you know, the shenanigans with the Baphomet insignia. Come on now, guys. Please stand up. Welcome to Sandman. Welcome, fam. 225 bear scenario, 1 million cycle peak. Max Payne, 2.2 million. Send it. JV got a fresh espresso. I haven't even took the first sip yet. Just made from the espresso machine. So this is going to be lit. Welcome, everyone joining us. Remember, it's a try stream. I'm going to be streaming for 2 horas, 2 hours. And don't forget, comments and quotes get reposted in real time. We're dependent upon you to hack the algorithm. We are the resistance. Welcome everyone to the stream.
Oh my gosh, it's finally almost here. JV is going to talk to us. Crypto news is near. I can't stand waiting. There is no debating. I waited all day, maybe I need a life, but Bitcoin is all I can think about day and night. Hurry, JV.
Welcome, fam, to the live stream. Happy 420 in advance. Fairground, welcome. This is live and interactive, as you guys know, and the commenting is coming from the YouTube feed, so I always encourage everyone to head on over to the YouTube channel, cryptonewsalerts.net. Smash the subscribe. Greatly appreciate that. Shout out Chris. Shout out Chandy10, the one and only. Thank you guys for all the support. Who else we got? Now I'm going to be checking, obviously, the feed throughout the stream. So I've been trolling every post I found on X, which is like my entire timeline, trolling with this in the comment section, because we all know it's a joke. But anyways, my feed, or not my feed, but my notifications have been going rampant as a result, so it's hard to keep up. I love it. That's one of my favorite memes, by the way. So what asset has outperformed the Magnificent Seven for the past 2 years? Let me guess, Greg. Does it rhyme with Nitcoin? Of course, pretty little bitty. Shout out to the Dusty Hunt. Welcome to the live stream. What it do? Welcome, everyone. Thank you, Chris. I just reposted your comment. Here's why Bitcoin is definitely going to $1 million per coin. And if that don't get your attention, nothing ever will, family. Yeah, interesting times. You can see Trump and Bukele meeting there. My timeline just updated. I hate when that happens. You can see all the fake space footage we're witnessing. You got to help me meme and troll the masses here. Look at me. I'm immune. Pretty much. But yeah, you can just see I'm memeing. I'm memeing and scheming. Living a Bitcoin dreaming. Oh, yeah. So I'm supposed to be reposting everyone. Give me a second. I get sidetracked sometimes. That's the correct answer by 24%. Right on. Well, that was an easy question, broski. Bitcoin plus MicroStrategy says Bitcoin force. The force is strong up in this piece. You got caffeinated JV. I got the caffeine in the canteen. Stacking the pretty little bitty till they cancel me and I can't stream. Heard Michael Saylor bought some more. That is right. We will be covering that. It's one of our stories today. We knew that was coming because he posted the Saylor tracker. And every time he does that, it's like a pre-framing that a big announcement was coming. He didn't do a multi-billion-dollar purchase like the last time. It was like 1.94 billion. This one's like a quarter billion. Poor guy. Can I get a fist bump? That's right. And happy belated birthday. I know yesterday was your birthday, brother. So hopefully you got to enjoy that. Again, welcome everyone joining the live stream. I'm just checking comments, sipping espresso. Welcome to the Bitcoin Cafe with the CNA fam. Correct. 3,500 Bitcoin, over 530,000 BTC for the OGs. Hey now. Hey. Yeah, man. Shout out to Dusty Hunt. I just reposted your comment, brother. The human Bitcoin. Harry Balls. The numero uno place for the bitty news. Thank you, brother. Just reposted you. We're getting close. And thank you, of course, our Oracle JC Ice. Make sure you're all following her and Short Coin. I bought a boom. I bought a Bitcoin. The doing. As the wise lady once said. An owl once whispered in my ear. The doing. Hoo. And then I sipped on some espresso. And I watched the strawberry moon. The pink strawberry moon. Pink strawberries are delicious. Let me tell you something. But anyways, fam, welcome everyone joining us. Close to 300 people already on the stream. Let's blow this up. Get as many eyeballs as we can here. We are pumping. About to maintain 85. We're on the cusp of reclaiming. Past 3-4 days, since Friday, it's been bullish, which is awesome. I love the bullishness personally. Hope it continues throughout the month of April so we can finally close a month in the green, get back on our trajectory. Price discovery was back in January. I mean, January, February, March, April. It was 3 months ago. Craziness, how fast the days go. Shout out Chris. Welcome to the live stream and the rest of the fam. We're about to kick it off. I'm going to take one more sip of the Spindrift and we'll kick the show off. Your last chance to say hello to Nipinator. See his... Damn it. Which way do I go to move out of the frame? There you are, Nipinator. Tell me if you spot the Nip. Smash the likes for the Nip. When there was a full moon, he transformed into the great ape, like young Gohan. He's a Saiyan. All the Saiyans do that. They turn super Saiyan. And we're the Bitcoin Super Saiyans. And hybrids are the Ninja Turtles, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. But no reptilian and no Diddy. I don't claim neither of those two. Just saying. That's crazy. I got mine today with no issues. What did you get? Just try to get my star. Not sure what's going on with that. What up, Nip? A big boy? Wow. Emilio's a big fan of the Nipinator. See that? What up, JV? My favorite white Puerto Rican. That's right. I'm white boy awesome, brother. Shout out Mexico Huddle. My favorite Puerto Rican right here. Let's go. Zup, OJ, JV. Nice to see your channel grow from the old days. Thank you, though we have been shadow banned for 5 years. We should have like 700,000 followers or subscribers by now. But what are you going to do? We've been stuck in the 70s for 70 years. Turtles eating pizza underground. Don't get no better than that. I was always a Donatello fan. I always loved the bow staff. It's the first weapon you learn in Kung Fu because it's the most basic. Donatello, he was the intelligent one. Michelangelo, he was a party dude, eating too much of the pizza. JV and pizza don't mix. You know what I mean? So Nipinator is exhausted by the Trump tariffs. I know. One day the tariffs are on, the next day the tariffs are off. Nipinator don't know what to do. Nipinator was made in Puerto Rico, though, not in China. So I guess he's blessed in that aspect. Can you hit the gong so I can do a bong, JV? I thought you never asked, DNA. This gong strikes for the broskies. Bong hits for the broskies. Bitcoin, new all-time high, ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. Send it. All right, fam, let's get this mofo on the road, shall we? Anyways, if you're new to the channel, very important, smash the likes, go ahead, subscribe, ring that pretty little bell, turn on all notifications to receive daily premium crypto newsletters every single day, 7 days a week, just like this. Today is pod number 1963. I'm your host, JV. It is April 14th, 2025. Happy 420 in advance for the broskies, of course. Let's kick it off with our market watch as we do each and every day. As you can see, pretty little bitty in the green, about to recapture 85,000, up roughly 1% on the day. Ether's been pumping a well. We were down to 1,400 a few days back, and today we're back above 1,600. We have XRP in the green, BNB in the green, Solana in the green. Let's go green team. Where you at? And checking out CoinMarketCap.com. As you can see on your screen, we have a market cap currently, total collective 2.68 trillion. The Bitcoin market cap 1.6 trillion, close to 1.7. We have roughly 92 billion worth of volume over the past 24 hours. And the Bitcoin dominance is at 62.8%, up 0.1% on the day. Ether dominance stagnated at 7.3%. Checking out top 100 crypto gainers past 24 hours. Believe it or not, Mantra's up 10% today after losing 90% within a matter of hours. After that, coin was rugged, unfortunately, and we'll dive into that a little later. Fartcoin up 8%, and Radium up 6%. Which alts, if any, are you bullish on for the bull? Holla at your motherfucking boy. And checking out the crypto bubbles. We get a visual perspective on a day. For the daily, safe to say, man, it's a mixed bag, to be quite honest. I might dare say 50-50, green and red. Trump coin down 5% on the day. Fart coin up 9%. You can't win them all. And checking out for the weekly, safe to say here, 90-10, green over red, which is a good sign. And for the monthly, get a broader perspective past 30 days. Unfortunately, about 80-20 blood red over green. It is what it is. And checking out the crypto greed inverter index. Today we're 31, fear. Yesterday, 45. Last week of 23, Jordan's infamous numbers. And last month of 46 in fear. And checking out the infamous time chain calendar. We are on block height number 892,396. We have 157,604 blocks until the next halving in 2028. But who's accounting? And you can currently exchange one fiat monopoly dollar for 1,179 of the sats, pretty little sats. Stack them pretty little sats. Put down those bad gats and pick up some Bitcoin caps from my man Sergio over at BitcoinCapstock.net. And if you don't know now, you know. Welcome everyone to the live stream. What a motherfucking do. What up? Let's go. Bitcoin is up. Bukele is up. The Trumpinator is up. Nippinator indicator. Where you at? We right here, dog. That's right. Anyways, Nippinator is the Diamond Slayer. Pretty much. Diamond paws with that pup. Diamond paws. Just saying. Forever, Laura. We're going up forever. Speaking of forever, Laura, it was interesting. The other day, I told my mom, I'm like, it's going up forever, Laura. And my mom's like, who's Laura? And so I had to like orange pill her for the meme. I'm like, and I sent her the clip of Laura Shin and Michael Saylor. And she's like, oh, gotcha. One of my favorite clips, by the way.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay. What's the second best? There is no second best.
I'm not saying I'm number one. I'm sorry, I lied. I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right? The point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever, Laura.
That's the clip. That's the infamous clip. I would assume everyone has seen that here. Clarify that for me and let me know. Thank you, Chandy, and everyone with the comments and quotes. I'm just going to do my best to repost everyone. I have so many notifications from trolling with the space memes earlier today, but I'm still doing my best here. Thank you, Brian, as well, brother. Bitcoin gaining confidence at these levels. You damn straight. Lots of confidence. Let's motherfucking go. Shout out Ryan Stokowski. Just followed you back, brother. Hit you with a repost. Proof of work. Again, all comments and quotes on the stream over on X will get reposted. This is how we hack the algorithm. We are the resistance. Just hit you with a repost fair ground. You put join JV in the Nipinator now for the live stream. Jump in. Come on. You're damn straight. All right. Let me hit you guys up also on the BTC News Alerts account. And we'll play a little jammy jams, chanty jams.
Oh, bring me up, bitty glow. Prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack. I'm stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the biddy like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the biddy like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free.
Let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold them, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Let's go. I literally just reposted everybody. You guys should be good. Thank you guys. Let's blow up the stream. Close to 700 people here. A lot of exciting news, bullish news. Bitcoin presidents have reunited at the White House. Michael Saylor, another big buy of roughly $250 million worth of Bitcoin. How can we download this song? That's a great question. And honestly, I don't know how. I wish it was easier. It's a good question for Chandy. I don't know. Because none of her music is currently on YouTube anymore. Believe it or not, it's on X. So any X downloader, if you go to her account and find a song, you can probably figure out how to download it. But it's not as simple as just clicking a button. You got to find a service that allows you to download music off of X/Twitter videos. Not hard, but yeah, I wish it was easier for you guys. But it is what it is. Shout out Chandy 10 Music, by the way, #1 Bitcoin content creator when it comes to music, hands down. And she has now a playlist of close to probably 5 hours of exclusive content, which we play exclusively here on the podcast. So make sure you guys are following her over on X. And yeah, there you go. There's the next downloader. Thank you, Chandy. So yeah, if anyone wants to download one of her badass songs, there you have it. Just go to our X profile, find the song you like, a bada boom, copy paste, I bought a Bitcoin, and downloaded a Chandy Jam. But anyways, let's dive into today's TA, astrology for the broskies, of course. Headline here reads, Bitcoin price tags 86 as Trump tariff relief boost the breakout odds. Also, we'll pull up some live charts and also here's some breaking information. Of course, earlier today at around 12, the first Bitcoin summit with President Bukele and Trump, and 220,000 in play. Max Kaiser's calling. And also, Japanese public company Metaplanet buys 319 Bitcoin for 26.3 million. Of course, the GigaChad and Strategy B just made an acquisition. We'll cover in our next story. And you can see here Trump and Bukele about to do a handshake in this video. Pretty cool. I love seeing the Bitcoin presidents together, which reminds me of Chandy's Bitcoin Presidents song, which is all about the, Bukele and Trump working together, which is pretty cool. So yeah, cool little clip right there. And let's see what other, Bitcoin protects you with guaranteed profits from tariff tantrums, monetary blunders, fiscal irresponsibility, market meltdowns, bond fiascos, currency devaluations, coups, tsunamis, meteor strikes, and most important of all, Bitcoin protects you from Taylor Swift. And if that's not all the reason you need to stack the biddy, there's no convincing you. But yeah, here's another clip. You can see all the media in the house of the White House with President Nayib Bukele, first Bitcoin president, meeting next Bitcoin president, Trump. And again, we'll touch upon all this here a little later in the stream, but just wanted to touch upon that breaking news. But let's continue with our TA. As you can see on the 1 hour chart, Bitcoin hit an 11-day high. And that's my favorite number. I'm high just repeating the number 11. On April 13th, as the crypto market relief rally closely track U.S. financial policy changes. That's right. Trading views showed Bitcoin reaching 86 for the first time since April 2nd. Bitcoin and U.S. dollar pair reacted well to the news of Trump and Bukele. as well as Trump excluding certain key products from its ongoing trade tariffs against China. Traditional markets are closing on the weekends, but creating the lower liquidity trading for the crypto market, raising the chance for the price volatility. And Bitcoin's been holding above 84, which is a good sign. I think we're about to experience our next leg up. Hours to go into the weekly close. Roman wrote here, call me crazy, but I don't think I trust this breakout on the biddy. Low volume, overbought, stochastic on the weekend. If we remain over 84 through Monday, in which we did, I'll look for the higher, but now it seems sketchy. So at that time, before we got the weekly close yesterday, he was a little sketched out, a little sus, which is perfectly normal. But guess what? We've been maintaining above 84, so that's definitely a good sign. Quoting Dan Crypto Trades, this is, however, still a weekend move so far, so we know next week will be volatile again with news regarding tariffs and the first big tech earnings coming up right around the corner. And then we have another trader by the name of Peter Cottontail described the rebound from the lows as looking more corrective than it does impulsive. And then meanwhile, another analyst by the name of Rec Capital, Bitcoin has daily closed above the downtrend. Thus, the breakout confirmation is underway. However, Bitcoin has previously daily closed above the downtrend but failed the retest. Retest needs to be successful, and it is in progress. And it shows you those examples via the red circles right here. But there you have it, Biddy fam. And I promised to pull up some of the live charts. Let's do that really quick as I sip on some more espresso. Caffeinated JV in the building. Welcome everyone to the stream. Close to 1,000 people already here. Make some motherfucking noise. For Nipinator, of course.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bro? Let me know. Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key, stacking BTC
like Satoshi. That's right. Okay, so here we're looking at the 10-minute chart. We do have a bull target in the blue, and we're just going to go through this really fast. 91.4, so I love live charts compared to previously analyzed, TA. So anyways, because this is the latest information, obviously, as we're live. This is the 1 hour chart. We do have some ascension momentum building. We do have a target above the top two sitting at 88,000. And then we have a bear scenario sitting just shy of 80 G's, baby. And zooming out from the 1 hour, taking a look at the 4 hour chart, you can see there's a rising wedgie, my favorite of all the wedgies. And just bear scenarios outlined there, unfortunately. But zooming out a little further, and the more we zoom out, the more realistic perspective we get, just FYI. A rising wedge followed by a falling wedge, bull scenario in the red, sitting at 111, practically just shy of 112. Bear scenario in the pink is sitting at just shy of 69 G's, baby. And zooming out from the daily, taking a look at a weekly, and again, we got a nice weekly close, finally, I believe, in the green. That's right. You can see that green candle close as of yesterday, which is a good sign. Hopefully that bullish momentum continues. We still have the cup and handle target on the screen, at least on the weekly chart. And I personally feel that will be the next leg up, somewhere between 120 to 130, once we can recapture price discovery, currently at 109.3. And zooming out a little further, we look at the monthly. We're almost halfway through the month. So far, forming a green candle, which is nice considering past couple of months we closed in the red, but time will tell. Let me know if you feel or leaning more bullish or bearish moving forward for the rest of April. Holla at your boy, and I'll read your comments out loud. Shout out Nipinator. Nipinator indicator incoming. I'm going down to do a bong every time JV hits the gong. Dude, I'm going to get you so high today. This one's for you, DNA. Bong rips for the broskies. What up, Watts Miner? Welcome to the live stream and everyone joining us. I'm going to check the X feed again. It's a try stream. You guys know how we do. Going to try to keep up with these notifications, as my notifications are literally out of control right now, thanks to my space memes. A dog in St. Martin sitting on the bench watching the Bitcoin fireworks. Let's go, Buzzhead. Shout out Crypto Surge. Appreciate you, brother. Hitting you with the repost. Thank you for reposting the repost, commenting on the repost. Viva El Salvador, Bitcoin country. Shout out Bukele, Bitcoin presidents. Represent. That's right. That's why I find it funny that Chase actually allows their customers to hodl in their bank. Damn you, Chase. JP Morgan, mofos, JV my man. Shout out Sailing, Fishing, Shooting Adventures. Gong, 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 gong. This one's for you, Poe. And come on now, get with it. You're slacking now. I want to see some bong rips. Please. Got to stick to your word. That's right. We've been on a 16-year bull run. That's a fact, Jack. So yeah, for those that don't know, should I share this kind of stuff in the stream? I don't know. My shit just froze. That's weird. My phone totally just froze. That like never happens. It's a new iPhone, and I don't know if it's the platform I'm on. Let me close it and reopen it. Shit. I was just going to share something significant. All right. Shit. Okay, it's working at least. That's all I care about. Okay. No, I digress.
Like Satoshis in El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies, raising up the biddy like Gohan, living in a huddle house, we're not the pawns.
Going, let's video, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Huddle house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80 G's. We're royalty, biddy kings and queens, manifesting the kingdom that's finally come, playing chess moves. Checkmate, we won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador. Freedom flows, IMF can't hold us no more.
Biddy Broskis, Bukele, and Trump. Let's go. Man, that's awesome. I just realized Bukele posted that too. I got to repost that one. That's an awesome shot right there. Besties, Bitcoin broskies. Who would have thunketh that Trumpster and Bukele have become besties? How cool is that? Let's go. Here's another shot, Bukele and Trump from earlier today. Chinese Trump, classic. Shout out Kaiser. He says, I think this will kickstart the American heartland and wake up the great American entrepreneurial spirit. Wake it up. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Let's go. I just reposted that one. But anyways, let's continue with the news. We do got a lot to share. They want your cash turned into the Federal Reserve Fund that is nothing more than the U.S. Fiat Treasury Reserve that they tap into 5% to make the loans to us sheep at 5% or much greater, pretty much. Pretty much. DNA, are you slacking, bro? You know what to do when you hear the gong strike. But anyways, shout out Facts. Good to have you here. Why is it that I'm always driving and watching the stream? Life has always been an endless road trip. Life is an endless road trip. Pretty accurate. Safe travels there, brother. And welcome everyone joining the live stream. Looks like we're up to 1,100 people, so we shall continue where we left off. Next headline here, a big buy from the Giga Chad, more than $500 million buy. Unfortunately, it's not as big as his last purchase last week, but still significant nonetheless. Saylor buys 285 million of Bitcoin amid the market uncertainty. And we knew this was coming because he posted the Saylor tracker, as we discussed yesterday. Saylor's digital asset firm strategy purchased 3,459 biddies for 285 million, signaling continued confidence in Bitcoin, even as the global market faces trade-related headwinds. Strategy acquired the 3,459 Bitcoin for 285 million at an average price of 82,000. As Saylor announces here, the purchase brings Strategy's total Bitcoin holdings to 531,644 BTC, acquired for a cumulative just shy of 36 billion at an average price of 67,500 per coin. Not a bad spot to dollar cost average, eh? Achieving an over 11.4% yield since the beginning of 2025. Here's the official announcement from Michael Saylor, which he shared on X. And the 285 million purchase marks Strategy's first Bitcoin investment since March 31st, when the company acquired 1.9 billion. That's right. Their previous purchase was 1.9 billion. And according to data from the Saylor tracker, the firm is currently sitting on more than 9 billion in unrealized profit, representing a 25% gain on its total Bitcoin position as of earlier today. Strategy's continued accumulation comes despite the broader market pullback and declining appetite for the risk assets. The downturn has been largely attributed to the global trade policy uncertainty after Trump announced a new round of the tariffs. Trump announced a 90-day pause on the higher reciprocal tariffs on April 9th, reverting the tariffs to the 10% baseline for the most countries except for China, which currently faces a 145% import tariff. Now, despite continued uncertainty in the outcome of the trade negotiations, Bitcoin staged a 10% recovery for the past 7 days, reclaiming 85 G's, baby. Quoting an analyst here, crypto markets open a week with cautious strength, continuing the broad recovery from last Monday's tariff-induced sell-off. Bitcoin trades above 84,000, marking a robust rebound despite the global macro background, while investors' focus remains fixed on the U.S.-China trade dynamics, crypto's relative stability continues to stand out. And there you have it, yo. And like I mentioned a little earlier, here, Japanese public company as well just bought the dip, purchasing 319 additional biddies for $26.3 million. And if you don't know, now you know, broskies. And there you have it. There's the latest from Mikey Saylor, the one and only Giga Chad. And again, welcome everyone joining us. What it do? JV, did you see the mantra dump rug? Yeah, that's one of our feature stories. Roughly 5-6 billion wiped out within like an hour or so. Definitely some form of rug pull. And this was a coin a lot of people had a lot of faith in. There was one investor who did a post on X talking about he had like 3.5 million locked up in there. And he just lost 90% of his net worth overnight. And it's now worth like 200,000 or something like that. It just goes to show you no coin is safe from getting rugged. It can be one of the top coins. We witnessed it with Terra Luna, and we just witnessed it with Mantra. And speaking of Mantra, you know how we raising consciousness one gong strike at a time? You know what to do, broskies, when you hear the sound of the gong. Come on, DNA. Got to hold you accountable, brother. Nibinator indicator, game on. Game on. I hate the phrase cautious optimism. That's a phrase the CEO banker assholes use. They don't have a clue. Preach. How many chairs are you sitting on right now? Are you all in on the chair? Exactly, Bone Daddy. We speak the same language, broski.
Stacking BTC like Tate versus the BBC. Stacking the biddy like BTC OGs. Stacking BTC on Lightning with no fees. Stacking BTC like Snoop Dogg rolls weed. Stacking BTC like Scarface with a nosebleed. Stacking BTC like Shinobi, nobody knows me. Stacking BTC like everyone owes me. Stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee. Stacking BTC, accumulating stats so rapidly, so happily. Stacking BTC so casually, no casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacies. Stacking BTC on a flat earth with no gravity. Stacking BTC cause Bitcoin is your majesty.
Let's biddy up, babe. Come on now. Welcome everyone to the stream. Close to 1,200 people already here, which is awesome. And we're about to dive into our next story. Reminder, fam, whoever's the next person to repost is lucky number 21. And lucky number 21 is a blackjack. And if you get hit with a blackjack, you get blessed with good luck and greatness in your life for generations to come. So you, your children, your grandchildren, their children and grandchildren, blessed. Your entire bloodline. Forever, Laura. And all you got to do is be the 21st person to hit the repost. And whoever does that next gets blessed. That's all I can say. So whoever's the lucky person, congratulations. And this gong strike is for DNA Noonan. You need to step up your game, broski. You're slacking. Did someone say beer? Or am I hearing the voices? I think you're hearing the voices, Greg. But either way, you're in. Be right back. Enjoy the beer, broski. Union sanctioned beer break, apparently. You need the luck, exactly. If you need the luck, just be the 21st person to repost the stream. If you're not the 21st person and you miss out, it's all good. You can just subscribe to the channel or drop some extra comments and you may get blessed as well. There's just no telling. It's like blessings on blessings on blessings is kind of the way things work. There's JC, comes in with 7 more reposts, so she may have hit the 21. So someone's blessed. I think I did it. Well, Moon Girl, you're always blessed. Hence, you're the Moon Girl. Lunar Dreams. I appreciate your support, fam. Am I lucky number 21? Asked Steven. I don't know, brother. A lot of people are claiming that lucky number 21 spot. Shout out Catherine as well. Much appreciated. But let's continue with the news, and we'll go from there. Bitcoin ETPs unfortunately wiped out all the previous year gains. Check this out. Crypto investment products nearly wiped 2025 gains as outflows hit a whopping $7.2 billion. That's right. Digital asset ETPs, exchange traded products, saw almost 800 million of outflows just last week, marking their third consecutive week. On April 14th, CoinShares reported crypto ETPs saw 800 million in outflows last week, with Bitcoin-based products accounting for 751 million, while Ether products follow with 37.6 million, while the major tokens saw increased outflows. Some of the alts went against the flow, seeing small gains, including XRP, Ondo, Finance, Algorand, and Avalanche. And according to CoinShares, the total outflows of the crypto ETPs since February have reached 7.2 billion, nearly wiping out the year-to-date inflows from the investment products. CoinShares head of research James Butterfield attributed the outflows to the recent tariff-related activities initiated by the U.S. POTUS, Mr. Trumpster. On April 2nd, Mr. Trumpster signed an executive order imposing a 10% baseline tariff on all imports from all the countries. The president also set reciprocal tariffs for countries that charge tariffs on U.S. imports. The Trump admin then continued flip-flopping over the tariff policy, bringing market uncertainty, all by strategic design, might I add. Butterfield wrote that a wave of negative sentiment that started in February resulted in a record outflow of 7.2 billion. The outflows have nearly wiped out the year-to-date inflows, now amounting to 165 million. In addition to the Bitcoin and Ether-based products, altcoins like Solana, Aave, and Sui also collectively saw outflows of over 6 million last week. While the Bitcoin-related products have also seen huge outflows, its year-to-date gains still stand at 545 million. Furthermore, short Bitcoin products also saw outflows totaling 4.6 million. And now speaking about BlackRock, which is the world's largest Bitcoin ETF, IBIT, had the most outflows amongst ETP providers. CoinShares data shows BlackRock's ETF saw 342 million in outflows. So thank you, Larry Fink, for dumping on the market. But then again, it's the customers selling their Bitcoin and they're just following along, I would assume, putting its total month-to-date outflows at 412 million. Yeah, and ultimately the bigger picture is here. Uncertainty in the market is not good for things that are considered risk-on assets like Bitcoin. So even though BlackRock had massive outflows for the month, the ETF issuer is still about 2.8 billion worth of year-to-date inflows. So they're still in the green, almost 3 billion for the past year. The asset manager also holds, let's not forget, close to 50 billion worth in assets under management. That's 50 billion worth of Bitcoin, and collectively total addressable, their total, assets under management exceed 11 trillion, making them the largest asset manager in the world. And next up, we'll be discussing the infamous rug pull of a top coin by the name of Mantra, which collapsed by over 90% of its value within 24 hours, shedding literally billions from the market cap. As the max pain continues, no pain, no gain in this Bitcoin game for the fortune and fame. Flippity flop flop flippity do. They not like us. Good reminder. Shout out Alan Haley. Been missing you guys lately. Been lurking, but caught up in the meetings during the showtime. Bitcoin needs to moon so I can be done with the work. Couldn't agree more. This gong strike is for the biddy to moon and for DNA to hit the bong. Come on, Noonan, step up your game, broski. What is this, the amateur hour? Game on. Game on.
Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Huddle house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go.
Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world,
there's no doubt. Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out.
We're changing the world, there's no doubt. I'm just finished reposting everyone. I got a few more to go, trying to keep up with Chandy and JC and Fax. I think I got everyone. Perfect. And again, welcome everyone joining us. Still going strong, brother. Come on, DNA. Sing, 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 Chandy da doing, doing, doing. DNA will be sleeping by noon. That's the goal. Let's see if we can make it happen. Hope everyone's having a great day. Shout out eGenerate and welcome everyone joining the live stream. No moderation for the mod. Modless, eh? Close to 1,400 people on the stream. Exciting times. Bitcoin presidents unite. Join the fellowship. Yes, right. Biddy up, Roger out. Blast off. Blasting off. While total since crypto market cap hit 120, all-time high was hit 126 days ago, it is down about 29%. That's toilet paper, coins too, XRP. Bitcoin is down 21%. Word. But anyways, fam, keep the comments flowing. We're still streaming. Next story of the day, we're going to discuss the Mantra rug pull, then DeFi lending, which has been exploding almost 1,000%. And then we'll discuss $1 million price prediction, which comes from Binance founder CZ, who I believe is the richest man in crypto, unless the Giga Chad stole his pole position. But keep in mind, MicroStrategy has a board and, so for example, the primary shareholder of MicroStrategy, or now known as Strategy B, is Vanguard and BlackRock. So MicroStrategy wealth is not equate to Michael Saylor wealth. So just something I wanted to point out there. But anyways, we all know Michael Saylor is a rich man, nonetheless, obviously a billionaire. But I would say CZ is probably worth more based upon some of the info I got. But anyways, Mantra token price collapsed by over 90% within 24 hours. It staged a moderate recovery, but still most of the market cap is gone. Probably never going to come back, as a lot of people have obviously lost confidence in this. Let me know if any of you have been impacted from this particular coin. The price of Mantra token, the native crypto, the Mantra real world token asset, blockchain. This is supposed to have been like a real world use case. Everyone would always preach this is a real world asset. Yada, 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 and it still collapsed over 90% within 24 hours because you put trust in people, and that's the flaw. That's the problem. April 13th, Mantra fell from a price of approximately 6.3, which $6.30, to below 50 cents, shedding over 90% of its value on its $6 billion market cap. So imagine that. Literally 90% of those billions wiped out in a matter of hours. Some traders characterize the token collapse as an apparent rug pull. That's my 2 Satoshis as well. Market investor Gordon wrote the team needs to address this or the OM looks like it could head to zero. The biggest rug pull since Luna FTX. Sound familiar? However, the exact reason for the collapse of the ALM token price is not clear at the current time. Cointelegraph reached out to the Mantra team for comment on the ALM token collapse, but did not receive an answer. However, the incident follows several high-profile token collapses and cybersecurity incidents, including the Libra meme coin implosion and the 1.4 billion Bybit hack, where they stole all the Ethereum. ERC-20s were targeted, responsible for billions of dollars. And then what did the hackers do? They traded their Ethereum for Bitcoin, the hardest asset to ever exist. They didn't want the Ethereum monopoly, digital dollars, and investor losses during the first few months of 2025. And as you can see here, here's a screenshot of the big collapse. Unfortunately, it happened so fast, so a lot of people got left holding their bags. Mantra co-founder JP Mullen responded to the ALM token collapse, said the project Telegram's group is still online. Mullen added that the Mantra team's tokens are still in the team's custody, quoting him here. We are here, we're not going anywhere. Well, you can still not go anywhere, and your project can continue to rug to zero. It doesn't really provide any confidence whatsoever for any of us. But anyways, the Mantra team also claimed that the on-price implosion was triggered by reckless liquidations. Of course, just blame everyone except yourselves and not related to the action. Oh, of course, nothing to do with the devs or the team. It's just due to the reckless liquidations. You damn bastards. Oh no. In January of 2025, Mantra and investment conglomerate Damic signed a $1 billion deal to tokenize the investment conglomerate's various assets. which include real estate, data centers, and other physical properties on the Mantra blockchain. Mantra obtained the virtual asset service provider license from Dubai's virtual. So it seemed on the surface as legit as possible. So a lot of people fell victim to this scam. The license allows Mantra to operate as a digital asset service provider in the UAE, running crypto exchanges, broker-dealer services, management, and investment consulting inside the Middle Eastern country. The expansion of the Mantra footprint for the United Arab Emirates was fueled by the high demand for the tokenized products from real estate investors and developers looking for new ways of funding projects and securing capital. Near instant finality times for tokenized real-world assets reduce the cost. I mean, again, the theme is great in theory, and cross-border functionality are just some of the reasons investors cite for using blockchain to secure investments and aid and capital formation. But the issue is, no altcoin can be trusted. If this can happen to Terra Luna, it could happen to Mantra Om, it could happen to any shitcoin. So keep that in mind, my fam. Never put your net worth in a shitcoin. DNA is stoned, but I dare say you're not stoned enough. You need to get stoned every day like Jesus did. Was Jesus speaking through magic mushrooms? Or was that when the bush was speaking? Was it to Moses? I wonder if magic psilocybins were involved there. Terence McKenna coined the psilocybin mushroom God's little helpers. So I don't know your thoughts on that, but rest in peace, Mr. McKenna. Palms are sweaty, but on the surface, Nippinator's calm and ready to drop the bombs and just keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. Everybody on this channel smokes the herbski. Is that true? You too, Diana? You throwing yourself under the bus? Nippinator, he smokes. But he's a Nippinator. You would expect that. Just to keep the lizard folk at bay. Lizard folk, they don't like the 420. Speaking of the lizard folk, Nippinator's here to protect me. See that? Thank you, Nippinator. It's very kind of you. The burning bush. Yeah, something with a talking bush. It's like, why would a bush be talking unless you're on the mushrooms? And then it makes total sense. I need God's little helpers. You're not alone, Shortcoin. We all need a little help from God here and there. It's Monday, the new Thursday? I think so. I think it is the new Thursday. That means tomorrow's the Friday, weekend around the corner. Serge don't smoke. Good. He's a good man. Burning bush sounds like a personal... Is that an STD, the burning bush? Oh, boy. Good point there. Nippinator sending the love. It makes me act really weird as JV. I don't act weird. I act like an enlightened disciple of God. A Shaolin monk, I dare say, the abbot of the Shaolin temple. But I digress. All right, DNA Noonan, I caught you slacking, brother. Bigger rip. Come on now. Let her rip, Tater Chip. Let me tell you something. It's because the burning ayahuasca tree that Moses found the commandments. Now we're talking. A little ayahuasca. Never hurt nobody. I love Corona Special and the senoritas. Who doesn't love the senoritas? All right. I got like a shit ton of notifications, so let me check this again really quick and repost everybody. I do my best. We're approaching the top of the hour. We have a couple of more featured stories to go, fam. And then I promise we'll tap into some Q&A, play some Chandy Jams. Yes, we're moonbound, Luna-bound. Bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin. Shout out Catherine again, cheers. Cheers to all my peers. Looks like we're on 29 hearts and 29 reposts. Excellent. That's a flawless victory. Let's biddy up, bae. Oops. Sometimes I hit the wrong button. It throws me off. Thanks again, KZY Crypto. Almost done. A few more. Eventually, it's going to take hours to repost everyone, but that's a good thing. It's a good sign. I want to get to that level where it's like, oh shit, Just give me 3 hours. Repost everybody, and we'll continue. But everyone's been reposted. We should be good. Eucalyptus tree is flammable. I didn't know that. Flammable eucalyptus. I have the short-term memory loss. It doesn't stop. I walk to pick up the vape and meet the thing, try the vape, and wonder where I'm going. And then I find something else, and I'm lost. Well, you always got to leave a popcorn trail and figure your way back from the woods. Yeah, what's up with Britney Spears? Is she okay? What's going on with this lady? Every day there's like another weird, cringy selfie video. It's getting a little weird. I'm just sick of all the fake space shit on my timeline. It gets old. What do you think about sending the 6 ladies to space? That's the alleged space capsule that sent them to outer space. Did you see Jeff Bezos he fell on his face and tripped over the dirt? It's so fucking hilarious to me. Katy Perry kisses the ground as the astronauts return to space. She was wearing a suit similar to one I bought when I go kayaking. Shout out Liz Churchill. She's awesome, by the way. I believe she is the granddaughter of the great Winston Churchill. I've been following her for a few years. She's good. A lot of good content. Another shot of the Trumpster with the Bukele. Interesting. Remember this sellout? Was trying to coerce you to get the poison jab so that you live less years of your life in return for free seed-oiled French fries and human meat, which you find at your local McDonald's. Sad day. That was a sad day. If the product is free, then you're the product. If there are free burgers and other incentives being offered to take the free product, run for your life. Sage advice coming from Robert Breedlove. And it's well said. Nothing is free. And if it is free, run for your life. There's a reason they're offering it for free. Now, even the Ripple XRP CEO is calling for $200,000 Bitcoin on the news. That was on Fox. But anyways, exciting times. People are loving the meme. I mean, it's great. Again, for those that missed it, I've been trolling all the space shit I find on X and posting this same meme, and it's just been blowing up. So responses are great. Classics, I tell you. Keeping it fair, Fairground. I see you, brother. I see you in my rear view. But I'm going to strike the gong again for DNA. Step up your game. And we'll continue with the news. All right. Game time, brothers. Next story of the day. Here's the latest with the DeFi lending, which has been soaring. That's right. It surged 959%, while crypto lending in general is down 43% from the 2021 highs. That's right. How many of you have already participated before in the past or currently in crypto lending of some sort? Do let me know. The crypto lending market size remains significantly down from its $64 billion high, but DeFi borrowing has made up more than 900% recovery from the bear market lows. Crypto lending enables borrowers to use their crypto holdings as collateral to obtain a crypto or fiat loan, while lenders can loan their holdings to generate interest. The crypto lending market is down over 43% from the all-time high of $64.4 billion as of 2021 to $36.5 billion at the end of the fourth quarter of 2024. Quoting Galaxy Digital, the decline can be attributed to the decimation of lenders on the supply side of the funds, individuals and corporate entities on the demand side. And here's the crypto lending key events. Obviously, at one point, BlockFi was a multi-billion-dollar lender, and unfortunately, it went under alongside everything else that was impacted by the FTX collapse. And you can see the tree right here. Also, there was Celsius, there was Voyager, And pretty much all of them, those ones at least, went out. The decline of the crypto lending market started in 2022. Ironic, the same year I got my crypto-backed loan to purchase my house. Lenders Genesis, Celsius, and BlockFi and Voyager filed for bankruptcy within 2 years as the crypto valuations fell. Their collective downfall led to an estimated 78% collapse of the size of the lending market, with centralized finance lending losing 82% of its open borrows, according to the report. With the overall value of the crypto lending market has yet to reach the previous high, DeFi lending has made a significant recovery, according to some metrics. And which do you trust more, DeFi lending or centralized lending, if you were to do crypto-backed loan? Let me know. Like, for example, using your Bitcoin as collateral to borrow some cash to do something. The crypto lending market found its bottom of $1.8 billion in open borrows during the bear market in the fourth quarter of 2022. However, DeFi open borrows rose $19 billion across 20 lending applications and 12 blockchains by the end of 2024, representing almost 1,000% increase over the 8 quarters from the 2022 market bottom. So 2 years, 1,000% surge. DeFi borrowing experienced a stronger recovery than that of the CeFi lending. They also said this can be attributed to the permissionless nature of the blockchain-based applications. And I think it ultimately means people trust DeFi more than centralized. I mean, what else? How else can you put it? As the largest centralized borrowers all went under. So I think people lost faith in that. So as quoted here, unlike the largest CeFi lenders that went bankrupt and no longer operate, the largest lending applications and markets were not all forced to close and continue to function. Outstanding CeFi borrowers are worth a collective $11.2 billion, 68% lower compared to the peak of $34.8 billion combined to the book the size of the CeFi lenders achieved in 2022. The 3 largest CeFi lenders are Tether, Galaxy, and Lending, and they account for a combined 88.6% of the total CeFi lending market and 27% of the total crypto lending market. And if you don't know, broskies, now you know. DNA, you're slipping, brother. Step up your game. Damn amateurs. This is not the amateur hour. There is no glory in holding Bitcoin and living like a shit poor. It's dumb. DeFi is the play, says Mexico. We're on another level. It's the DeFi. War says it's a global problem. DeFi borrowing. That is right. For example, Aave is a DeFi borrowing platform, for those that don't know. But do still note there's going to be risks involved in anything. And when you have to hand over your Bitcoin, for an example, as collateral, there's risk associated with that. So Mexico HODL's using Ledin, I don't know how to pronounce that one. It's one of the bigger ones out there. Right on. How much are your loans for? Are they substantial loans, in your opinion, or like smaller amount loans? I'm curious. I'm all about the DeFi there. Right on. Are you using DeFi lending then, Adam? DNA says the 15th. What about the 15th? Short queen, cork or cross or legs? What are we speaking about? Crossing our legs. Wow, JB, stop ringing the gong. DNA can't feel his feet. He's floating on cloud 9 right now. I dig it. Welcome, everyone joining us. Looks like 1,700 people on the stream. Every time I check my feed, there's 20 plus new notifications. I'm trying to keep up. David Schumann, cheers, fam. Just reposted ya. Freddie, what up, JB? Do you think Bitcoin staking will ever be established? And if so, will it overtake Bitcoin lending? That's a good question, Freddie. I think Bitcoin staking will continue to be established. My understanding is there's a lot of platforms, at least there used to be previous cycle, but a lot of them went under because the feds, or I should say the SEC, was going after any company offering a yield. So remember, Gemini was an exchange by the Winklevoss twins. They had Gemini Earn, and then they hit them with a massive lawsuit, and then they went after every platform that was offering yield. However, the administration has changed. The war on crypto is over. No more Operation Choke Point 2.0. So I would dare say, most likely it will become more and more popular, in my opinion. However, you got to be very careful with staking, because if you give them your coins and something were to happen, there's the risk. And then you don't get nothing. You don't get, not only do you not get your staking reward, whether it's 4 or 5%, whatever it may be, you lose your underlying staking collateral. So, for example, if you had, hypothetically speaking, let's say 1 Bitcoin on Celsius or BlockFi or Gemini Earn, and then something happens, you lose it. And you're lucky if you ever get it back. So there's high risk in that. You just got to consider that. But I do think it'll become more and more popular, obviously. I have two LOAND with LEDN, two loans for 140 and another for 40, a collective of 180. One is invested in MicroStrategy, creating passive income tax-free. The other one I use to buy more Bitcoin. The doing. Right on, brother. What is your liquidation level, like where you'd get margin call and chance getting liquidated? Like what, I guess the question is, at what price did you get your loan and what's your liquidation level? I'm just curious. And were you scared when Bitcoin went down to 74 a few days ago? I bet a lot of people got liquidated there. 85 Bitcoin incoming, surely. I've got lungs of steel. We'll see about that. I'm putting those lungs of steel to the test, Mr. Iron Lung. Risk on, risk off. You take the risks. They don't because they have your biddies. They have your biddies. First you get the biddies, then you run the cities. Is biddies over titties the biddies the king no diddy? We're all JV. Pretty much. Serge. Pretty much. Can't feel your feet. Anyways, we're about to dive into our feature story. You guys ready? You ready? Nip ready? Let me know. Wow, rip number 16. I've only hit the gong 16 times today. Let me fix that. Literally every coin has been stuck around the same price for months and months. Pretty much Pu Manchu. Pretty much. But anyways, let's continue with the news. Now for our feature story of the day, Changpeng Zhao, the former Binance CEO, says Bitcoin is definitely going to reach $1 million per coin. That's right. And the $1 million prediction always reminds me of the infamous John McAfee prediction from years back. If Bitcoin doesn't hit $1 million by this particular year, I will eat my own on live TV. And rest in peace, Mr. McAfee. We do miss you. But anyways, CZ doubles down on the $1 million price projection. He also, when he was recently sharing over in Pakistan, you know, they made him the crypto czar in their country, which is interesting. He said countries will race to buy as much Bitcoin as possible, which is a given. And we're witnessing that on the world stage right now as the hash wars continue. We even had Bitcoin presidents Trump and Bukele link up today at the White House. CZ also says we are just at the beginning. And I couldn't agree more. I think this is like the bottom of the first inning. If you're to ask me, we have a long ways to go. And we all know Bitcoin's going up forever, Laura. So yeah, check this out. Co-founder and former CEO of Binance, the world's largest crypto exchange, recently predicted pretty little bitty will reach $1 million per coin. In the interview conducted in Pakistan, where he was recently appointed the crypto advisor to the Pakistan Crypto Council, CZ expressed his belief. He says he can't say exactly when the price will be reached because then it will prove he's from the future. But he is confident that it will happen in over time. CZ emphasized that the crypto industry is still in the early stages, and many people expect big changes to happen instantly. However, he argues that the major changes of the price of the bitty will take time and patience. That's right, as he shares here. Again, speaking at the recent Pakistan event, and again, he's now working as the crypto czar for the country. In the interview, CZ also discussed crypto regulation and its effect on the younger generation, highlighting the importance of rules that support innovation while also protecting investors. CZ believes that with the right to regulatory framework, more young people will be interested in participating in the crypto industry. And I dare say the younger generation are the smarter folk. They're not as brainwashed as the older generation. They already know what's good. A lot of them don't trust their US dollar. A lot of them don't trust the government. A lot of them don't trust inflation. A lot of them don't trust nothing, and they shouldn't trust nothing because the government don't deserve our trust. So shit out to the younger fam holding it down. CZ also emphasized that crypto has the potential to provide a new economic opportunity for exactly. With blockchain tech, many opportunities for innovation can help address some of the economic issues that the younger generations face today, such as the infamous inflation. That's why we save in Bitcoin, family. One of the key points discussed by CZ is how countries around the world will start start buying Bitcoin as a reserve asset. We call this the global hash war, coined by the infamous Max Kaiser. But according to CZ, countries with the largest economies, like the United States of America, will already start recognizing Bitcoin. That's right. Trump signed the strategic Bitcoin reserve executive order and are also stockpiling the digital assets. CZ also predicts the countries will race to secure as much Bitcoin as possible before its price increasing significantly. This is the game theory we have been preaching for many years here on the channel. Countries that are late in buying the pre-low biddy that's going up forever, Laura, will find themselves at a disadvantage as they will have to buy at a higher price. Oh no, and the price goes up forever. They will leave with a smaller amount of the Bitcoin compared to the early adopting countries, and ultimately both Max and Michael have both broken this down. There's only enough Bitcoin for one country to become the Bitcoin superpower of the world. Saylor and Max are proposing for the Trump admin to purchase as much as 5 million Bitcoin, which would be 25% of the circulating supply, which would make and cement the United States as a superpower. However, what if it's China? What if it's Russia? What if it's the UAE? What if it's some other country and we don't get the pull advantage? You know what I mean? First mover's advantage already goes to Bukele, a Bitcoin country. Trumpster, are you going to follow in the footsteps and follow the blueprint? Or are we going to get left behind? You guys let me know your thoughts. CZ is optimistic about the future of the Biddy and the crypto industry as a whole. He believes a wider adoption of the Biddy by the country's increased support of regulations will drive this industry growth. CZ added that while the smaller players may be left behind, the crypto industry as a whole will benefit from the wider adoption. You're damn straight. And if you don't know, now you know. Let me know if you agree or disagree with CZ, former CEO of the Binance. Nippinator indicator, full effect, licking the gonads. Broskies, he's licking the gonads. I repeat, Nippinator indicator, licking the gonads. Game on. How do we know it's not been done yet? What are we referring to there, Chris? What's Bitcoin favorite song? Where's the money? Crypto represents the most volatile wild asset ever. Allocate your hard work dollars wisely, broskies. Do you think the crypto prices are being manipulated to keep the people from joining? Absolutely, and they always have been and always will be to a certain degree. However, Bitcoin's still on its own trajectory. Nippinator indicator in full effect. That was the ultimate buy signal. If you don't recognize a buy signal, you don't recognize, what are you, blind? Nippinator never disappoints. This gong strikes for the DNA Noonan. Step up your game, broski. No more rookie numbers around here. Who cares what country adopts Bitcoin? I don't. Bitcoin was created to circumvent their fiat. Government in the market controls it in the first place. Welcome to the Biddy party. You may get bounced. Bounce. Come on, bounce. Exactly. Made some pizza today. Do you use a special type of dough? Like healthy? Pizza today and the dogs just got some crust. Oh no, they're happy dogs. Interesting, it's clear this is the way. The wind is blowing. What is you guys' take on XRP? If you don't mind me out, I thought you never asked Pooh Manchu. I love the name, by the way, Pooh Manchu. My personal thoughts on XRP, it's the chosen, selected CBDC enabler. As with that technology, the banks may use it to introduce a central bank digital currency. And if they call it something different, maybe they'll call it a stable coin, but it'll do the same thing as a central bank digital currency in a nutshell, which will give us, and the central bankers, I should say, give them centralized control of everything and all of everything we buy. So I'm not a fan of it because I believe it's a technology that will be used by the lizard folk to control and manipulate the masses. That's my thinking. Bitcoin is the polar opposite. It's decentralized. It's not a banker's coin, and it does the opposite. It kills the central banking cartels, and it kills the CBDCs, and it gives people individual sovereignty. It gives people individual property rights, and that's what it's all about, because never in history has humanity had access to unconfiscatable money. Never in history of the world have we had perfect money, decentralized currency that they can't steal from you and that they can't ultimately screw you with. That's why we Bitcoin. So there's Bitcoin, and then there's the polar opposite of Bitcoin. Some people are rooting for the lizard folk, then you root for the XRP. It's go lizard folk. I hope you win, lizard folk. I hope I'm enslaved, and I hope my family is enslaved, and I hope I have no individual sovereignty and no individual property rights, and I'm controlled by the central banking cartel. That's the XRP holder. Bitcoin holder, I don't trust the government. I don't trust the XRP. I don't trust the banks. I don't trust anybody. I don't trust any talking suits. I don't trust the fake space programs. I don't trust Katy Perry. I don't trust Elon Muskrat. I don't trust Jeff Bezos. I don't trust anyone because they don't deserve my trust. Last time I put my trust in another fellow human being, we were led to the slaughter. So instead, trust the pretty little bitty going up. Forever, Laura. It's unconfiscatable. It's impregnable. It's immortal. It offers economic immortality. Do you prefer economic immortality, as the GigaChat says with a biddy? Or do you prefer enslavement and being a good, obedient slave race? The choice is yours. There's a red pill, there's a blue pill, like in the Matrix, and then there's the orange pill. Choose wisely, my friends. XRP will win the war. I don't know about all that there, Frenchie, but teach their own. I made a pizza crust out of the local wheat flour. Nice. They don't use the glyphosate on their fields. Wow. Well, that's a beautiful thing. Took it from the Silk Road. Let's go, lizard folk. Every peasant owns land and worked half a year spending the rest of the cultural activities like building the temples and the art. I see, very nice. It makes a lot of the sense. It's highly centralized. I should buy Bitcoin instead. Exactly. Very good take. Damn, dude, you have earned a sub. Let's frickin' go. I'm one sub up on the day, baby. Doing something right. Nippinator, I'm excited. This gong strike is for our new subscriber, but I'm going to hold you accountable. Unless I see a notification on the screen that you subscribed, then you're pulling my chain. Go ahead and hit the subscribe button. It'll be an on-screen notification. You have to hit the subscribe button. You just said you were going to subscribe. If you don't, watch your back. I'll unleash the hound if I have to. You know what I want to do now? Wow, we're up 1,500 on the day. We might flip this into a pump. Watch. Gong strike. Bonga gong gong gong. As you know, we got two new Chandy Jams we played yesterday. I love to play them again. One of them is called You Can't Tariff Bitcoin, and the other one's the Bitcoin Army Anthem. It's like a gong storm today. Yeah, man. I'd rather own the Chinese yuan than XRP. I actually own some Chinese yuan. I always save a little bit of currency when I travel countries. I still have some Hong Kong dollars, some Chinese yuan, and paper fiat from all over the world. Probably worthless now, but XRP is the one. I don't know about that. Do a gong for that? I'm not going to do a gong for that, brother. Shout out to the Golden Eagle. Put XRP in the trash can. Better yet, swap it for the pretty little bitty. If you have any left, this gong strike is for the Golden Eagle. I repeat, the Eagle has landed. Don't worry, I'm a true blue honest man. Was just taking a piss, so wasn't holding the phone. I like that you don't trust nobody, dude. It's the way to be. JV, what up? I see the XRP idiots have raided the chat. Subscribe to number one Bitcoin channel right here, family. And also number one, actually, it no longer exists on YouTube, Chandy's channel, but you can still follow her on X exclusively. So make sure to do so. XRP is the greatest coin in the market. Bitcoin is so 2012. Okay. So, okay, here's why Bitcoin. It's unconfiscatable, and it's incorruptible, and it's decentralized. Hence, it's perfect money. It's the most secure network, so it's the most trusted store of value. Do you understand that? So just for those reasons alone, there's no reason to trust any other altcoin. No other reason. I prefer the perfect money, unconfiscatable, incorruptible. It's not controlled by centralized authorities. It doesn't have, a market cap where they can keep manipulating it and creating more and more. Bitcoin maxis are really going to hate this run we're about to go on. Says XRP, let's motherfucking go. Yo, FYI, I don't hate on any altcoin creating riches for people. Just FYI. I like to see people succeed. But obviously, you can't compare XRP to Bitcoin. Comparing the two is idiotic at the end of the day. Pump it to the moon. Anyways, here's a new track called Bitcoin Army from Chandy. Let me know your thoughts on it. It's a new anthem. Enjoy.
Attention, shut Bitcoin, our army, listen up. Huddle gang, rise up. We go left, 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 right, left. Bitcoin is the IQ test. They bound us in chains, we broke them with blocks. Ghosts of Satoshi pop the locks. Bitcoin goes going, 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 going.
From backwards to high rise, we found the flame. Mountain cities, tiny towns, forged together with the orange race.
I'm a member of the Huddle gang in the Bitcoin army.
A bull stacking sats, guarding calmly. Orange pilled, wearing bitty camel swagger. Roller coaster junkie with a BTC dagger.
Fairground says truth. Someone said enough about XRP. Bitcoin is the OG. Greg says, if it's the one, why hasn't it hit an all-time high in 7+ years? Good point. XRP has yet to regain its all-time high from 2017, and we're currently in 2025. That's 8 years. Will it happen this year? We'll see. We'll see. XRP came on the moon. Like, get your head out of the gutter. We all know no one can penetrate the firmament, including obviously any shitcoin. Sorry. XRP in tech in the same sentence. Funny. Shout out Marcus Roth. Welcome to the live stream. There is no second best. That's right. There is no second best.
Came from the silence, woods knew my name.
Cabin on the edge, owls call me to my claim. Quartz in the rock, fire in my chest. Left, 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 right, left.
They can't decode what the spirit encrypted. No backdoor hack, no keys getting lifted. Guard in the flame camp.
Did someone say getting lifted? DNA, this gong strike is for you.
Break what's real, Bitcoin is truth. It's the winning hand, the real deal.
Dying, dying, Bitcoin army pushes BTC.
With a huddle gang, we rise, we ride. Bitcoin army, walk with pride. One by one, while the fiat crawls. March with fire, never stall.
One truth, one chain, we answer the call. Stacking
99.9% held by Ripple XRP. There's no second bus. Full stop. JB, do you think more and more companies will accept Bitcoin? If so, why do you think they are so slow to adopt it? Yeah, just logically speaking, it's idiotic to not accept Bitcoin because there's no reason not to, because any company can use OpenNode or any Bitcoin processor. It doesn't have to be peer-to-peer. There's RAI technology that exists where your customers can literally pay with their credit card. They don't have to change their buying habit. For example, OpenNode's an example, Strike's an example, and there's probably a ton of other companies as well. But for example, if you're selling something, you could use OpenNode. It's like a Bitcoin processor. They collect a small fee, I don't know, maybe 0.1% or something, whatever it is, I don't know. But anyways, so your customer can still purchase something using their credit or debit card, and then it sends you the Bitcoin, or you can basically have it to where, just examples, you get paid 50% in Bitcoin and 50% in fiat because maybe you need the fiat to, pay the overhead or, whatever you got to do. You can divide it, divvy it up, 75, 25, 25, 70, 50, 50, 100% Bitcoin. But there's no reason that a retailer should not be using Bitcoin. It's just stupidity because some people want to give people more options to pay different ways. There's no downside to it. You understand? Now, what's going to happen when companies like Amazon and Walmart accept retail payments in Bitcoin, and then they could basically, because with a Bitcoin transaction, the transaction is the settlement. So you can bypass the stupid 3 or 4% merchant fees, and they can literally save billions of dollars per year. The fact they're not already doing it blows my mind. The only thing I can think of is they're controlled by the lizard folks, and they're waiting to the last minute before they incorporate Bitcoin because they're big entities controlled by evil forces. This is the only logical conclusion. XRP was created by 2 of the Satoshis, says Uber Crypto. So are you saying, what's his name is a Satoshi, Larson, or? Get paid in Bitcoin all the time. It's easy. I've been orange pilled by getting them to pay me in the bitty. Exactly. That's the greatest way to accumulate Bitcoin, peer-to-peer. It's also an option. I mean, when I was doing affiliate marketing, pay in Bitcoin, give them a reason to pay you in Bitcoin, get a 10, 20% discount. No greater feeling in the world. I wish my healthcare job paid in the bitty. David Schwarzenegger. I'm just about out of the weed. I'll see you tomorrow. It's been a blast. You're not getting off the hook that easy, brother.
With every breath, left, 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 right, left.
Not for the banks, we're fighting to use our own money. We're bunkered down and ready when the system...
That's the guy, Jed McCaleb. Definitely one of the co-founders of XRP. I never recognized him as one of the Satoshis, though.
wants to FUD me.
Decentral mind can't trick.
It's like Amex. Not everyone accepts Amex. Do you think Bitcoin will have the same issues, or do you think there'll be a simple... It'll get simpler and simpler, and it'll eventually become a world-reserve currency, maybe alongside the dollar or some form of digital dollar or stablecoin / CBDC. Maybe there'll be multiple world reserve currencies, but I definitely think it's going to be incorporated more and more commonly because it'll just make too much sense to not. They'll be losing too much money. Their competitors will be making too much money if they don't adopt Bitcoin. Just Walmart alone or Amazon, they can collectively save billions of dollars per year in processing fees because they have to wait. They don't trust each other, you know, the old legacy payment systems. So it's like this bank to that bank, and it's so time consuming. That's why they get hit with such large fees. I do believe Homer Simpson was Satoshi before the XRP developer. In the future, miners will need transaction fees in order for them to survive. Well, yeah. Why can't they continue to do transaction fees then? I'm sure it'll figure itself out. Companies want cheaper transactions? Yeah. If I was a $1 billion company, I'd be like, where's all my outflows? Okay, I'm spending billions in merchant processing. Bitcoin exists. What if we can eliminate that? Because with Bitcoin, the transaction is the settlement. We don't need to trust these untrustworthy third parties anymore, right? That's the game changer. And you can use Lightning as an example, layer 2, like they use in El Salvador, where transactions are virtually instant and free. When I made a purchase using the Lightning to eat some pupusas in Bitcoin country, it was like $10 for the dinner. And then it was a 2-cent transaction fee to use the Lightning network. 2 pennies. Take that, evildoers. Stack like hell and never sell. My man. I can see a coin built that's backed by the biddy that can be used for the transactions that can be super fast and settled. Well, like I already said, there's already layer 2s that do the job on the Bitcoin network. So virtually what I'm trying to say is Bitcoin can do everything. All those miners will charge the same as the payment processing? No, they're not going to charge as much. Give them a discount. Why not?
Trace this route, even NSA can't figure me out.
They hedge with noise, we answer facts. While they chase pumps, we don't relax. We play chess like royalty, we're not pawns. Dragons light in the sky, orange in the digital dawn.
Fringe, we never flinch. This isn't a dream, no need to be pinched.
Rooster struts, dragon roars. Wolf wants in, owl keeps score. We see the grid and we don't forget.
And again, welcome everyone. This is the Q&A segment of the stream. We're jamming out to some Chandy Jams, doing a little Chart Watchers Anonymous, and reading comments out loud. Welcome to the stream, family.
Left, 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 right. Dun, 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 dun.
Bitty soldiers march forward, up and down. Never gonna sell, we don't sell out, have no doubt. That's a Roger out.
Let me know what you think of the new Jammy Jam called Bitcoin Army. And there is also a video teaser that goes along with this. You can find on X on Chandy's account. Feel free to drop the direct link, of course, Chandy. I've been getting paid in Bitcoin for years now. I give them a 10% discount to pay in Bitcoin. Smart. Imagine if everyone else did the same thing. And we got 2,000 people on the stream. I think we're going to flip it into a pump watch and just keep the stream running today. And I'll stick around for like another half hour for you guys. And then we'll let the stream run for like 3 bonus hours, if that's cool. I like to do that when we're in the green as we continue to pump it up. Is the IMF getting on board with Bitcoin? And the banks are too? It seems this way. It's like adapt or get left behind. If the IMF is getting on board with the banks. Yeah, well, we know the banks are. They could, but when businesses figure out it's Bitcoin will be unstoppable, I've already seen it in my small town. Figured out I went the wrong route. I got with JB and the Bitty Bam. Went all out. Rolling in MPVs every week. We made 40 BTCs, baby. All right, another jammy jam. Brand new. This is the newest one. It's called Can't Tariff Bitcoin. Enjoy the doing.
Yeah. The Trump train biddy, pump. The POTUS said to chill, buy, don't sell. Cabbage hands folded, dump. Sat stackers feeling Luna, well. The Trump train goes chugga-lugga choo-choo. Bitcoin goes doing. A temporary sacrifice makes them yell. The sky is falling. Hodl gangster smile and BTC rises like the Phoenix does. What's this tariff stress buzz? Oh no! Is it time to buy or sell? Just kidding, what a joke. I got the biddy, bro.
China gets smashed, no such thing as a Bitcoin crash. La la bitty, such a yummy coin. Bitcoin knows what to do. It goes doing, doing. You can put a tariff on cars. Bitcoin maxis feel no scars. Weak hands gonna moan and groan. You can slap one on China iPhones. Hodl, it's a dip. Don't be a dip selling on the dip. But you can't tariff Bitcoin. Doing.
Don't be a dipshit. Stack the bitty by the dip.
Doing. You can't ship your gold for the goods. You can't clear a check in the woods. You can't wait 4 days while the network lags. We're lightning fast while the old system drags. Tariffs on steel, on tech, on toys. Tariffs ain't touching our digital gold. We're poised. We don't listen to FUD, no noise.
Tariffs on the pretty little bitty, sailor said.
Nope.
Not so. Bitcoin is perfect like that. So dope. Bitcoin moves when the bankers break down. Golden masked men looking like clowns.
You can't tariff Bitcoin.
You can't stop Bitcoin. You can't stop Bitcoin. You can't slow Bitcoin.
We're already gone.
Already left the rocket station.
Precisely, Tammy. That's the whole idea. So we get to be entertained within the chat and with all the chanty music, which we love.
Dragon flame style by Felicia to your printer inflation. We went long, we huddle strong, strike that Vaughn.
Let's strike the gong just in case DNA is listening in the background.
Tariffs, that's USA future economic gain. It can't beat perfect money, we already won this game. Lava fire runs in our veins. Trump train arrived as expected, armed with the orange flame. Choo, choo, choo. Who's feeling?
What did you hear? I heard today they are doing elections in El Salvador. There's no alcohol consumption. Wow. So are you saying there's no alcohol consumption allowed during election period? That's wild. Wow. I know there's a zero tolerance for drinking and driving, where if you take a breathalyzer, for example, and you get pulled over in El Salvador, if you have any amount of alcohol, you get jailed. That's my understanding. Whereas here in the States, you're allowed to drink so much, and if your level gets too high, it's considered a DUI. Well, there, you're not even allowed to drink a little bit of a beer. I don't know the alcohol numbers, but yeah, it's a zero tolerance policy. I think it'll definitely make it better to where there's less, obviously, accidents. You know, people die every day from drinking and driving. It's sad. So why not? Zero tolerance, broskies. There are so many scam coin offshoots from ETH. Exactly, agreed. Be careful with the ERCs. I teach them about the Cash App first, and then I tell them they get a 10% discount if they pay in Bitcoin. Backdoor way to orange pill my clients. Smart. Shout out to the mods, of course. Oracle, Shortcoin, Shandy, Bring Facts, and the rest of the family fam. Shandy music is so unique, I don't really know any other Bitcoin artists. Exactly. You know no other Bitcoin artist, because there's no one doing it like Chandy. And it's pretty amazing. She kind of paved her own way in the genre within AI. Number one, Bitty music, and the most consistent, and hands down. I mean, there's other artists that are not. For example, Little Bubble, he's a crypto artist, and he's definitely one of the larger ones, but he focuses on shit coins and every once in a while Bitcoin. Chandy is just dedicated to Bitcoin, and so I would coin it Bitcoin maxi music, because she's not pumping all the shit coins in her music. And there's another artist who is my favorite besides Chandy, Robbie P, and he makes incredible music. He made the Bitcoin slang song. You can check out his art over at bitcoinslang.com. I like to show Robbie some love as well. So there you have it. Bitty music taking over the world. Back to our Can't Tariff the Bitty.
Hey, the elite asset will be left unstained. Bitcoin president knows his game.
LA, Trump and BTC lead, stack.
Trump and Bukele.
Take heed, Bitcoin presidents feel no shame.
No cough syrup either. Is El Salvador okay with the ayahuasca? I don't know about the plant medicine. Not sure. It's a good question, broski. What about Richard? He makes the Bitcoin music. I don't know who Richard is. And trust me, there's probably a lot of people who are making Bitcoin music, but I don't know anyone as good and consistent as Chandy 10. Chandy has literally a playlist of between 4 to 5 hours of music created within 1 year since she found our stream. And so most consistent in the game, hands down.
They know their game, have some faith, chill, and keep your stake. Hodl gang, do what you do. We're perfect money fame. The global economy needs rocket-fueled currency, but minds that stay woke lack urgency. High IQ thinkers push orange, think that's funny. They're teaching the truth, Bitcoin is perfect money, while the rest freeze up and stop.
Agreed. I believe it's radio quality. Ever since the song we did, Bitcoin Strawberry Moon, that was my first instinct. I'm like, wow, I can hear this on the radio. It's that good. So 100% Moon Girl. Question for JV. Do you think the USD will devalue to zero? Well, if it's in their cards and they purposely do so. So for example, I can see that scenario where they know it's going to tank to zero and then they create a stablecoin / CBDC to basically get everyone into that, and then the dollar crashes. That can happen. Another scenario, that might not happen, and maybe the dollar gets backed by some form of gold or something. Who knows? But either way, I do not trust the dollar, and those who save in fiat currency, what do we call them, folk? Richard Hart, big, hex, loser, hype, arse, ho. Did you send out the thumb drive? I didn't send it yet, but it's on my list of things to do. Oracle, I didn't forget about you. I do promise I'll send you it. Still in my desk. I'm going to keep it outside the desk and make sure it has the latest music on it. And I'll definitely get that out to you. Thanks for the reminder.
Bitcoin's gonna outlast them all. It's an angel in the orange lifeboat. It's a bitty lifesaver. Just reach out and take the rope. Speed up the looking up, the waking up. This ain't a maybe, this is a shake-up.
BTC looking strong in a so-called market crash. Satoshi's team chuckles, seed phrases, impregnable stash.
GDP, that's cute, watch this. We're rebels with a cause and diamond hand fists. We offer no apology, no fake confession. This is not a recession, it's succession. It's manifestation, destination, and angelic creation. No, hey, goodbye. Starvation, inflation, exploitation, desperation, devaluation.
Tax, what? Tariff this?
No, don't think so, bruh.
We were built to go.
I think they say the phrase from doing. You can't tariff Bitcoin. You can't stop Bitcoin. You can't slow Bitcoin. We're already gone. Already left the rocket station. Dragon flame style by Felicia. To your printer inflation. We went long, we hodl strong. Tariffs, that's USA future economic gain.
Chris says, JV, they say most fiat currencies only last 100 years. That's right. That's the life expectancy. As many currencies are no longer in existence since Bitcoin is based on USD. What happens when it no longer exists? Well, I think they'll eventually stop comparing Bitcoin to the fiat equivalent of the dollar and instead compare it to something more stable, such as gold or something like that. So eventually they'll just be like, yo, instead of pairing it with the dollar, just pair it with anything else. No biggie.
It can't be perfect money, we already won this game. Lava fire runs in our veins.
Yes, Chandy has her own music studio. That's where she records that. 100% Fairground.
Trump train arrived as expected, armed with the orange flame. Choo, choo, choo. Who's feeling the pain? The elite asset will be left unstained. Bitcoin president knows his game.
Bitcoin presidents feel no shame, they know their game. Have some faith. Hodl tight, be part of the Hodl gang.
Hodl, do what you do, or perfect money fame.
Shout out to the HODL gang. Drip off the Biddy and other cryptocurrencies and you might get caught on the riptide. Precisely.
Bitcoin moves when the bankers break down, trying to stop our Biddy touchdown. Fiat's making L's while we ring the church bell. Hope, hope, hope. We were gifted by God, a hat trick, not a hat trick. Tip your hat and nod, this ain't the Matrix. This is a Matrix fix. We make M's and watch the L's go. Da-da-dim.
Yikes, getting dark over there.
We went long, we hodl strong. They chase trends, we've been right all along.
Valued in sats alone. Pretty soon, people won't look at the US dollar equivalent. Good point, Oracle. All that taxpayers' money, not having to print the money.
BTC's a digital storm, I've got to migrate. The hodl gang stacks tight.
Bitcoin royalty gonna reign. Limp, wimp, not fit for a chimp. We are proof of work. Puppeteers looking like wannabe pimps with a limp. Don't blame us for acting or being prophetic. While you beg the Fed, we stayed unapologetic. The Biddy energy, it's better than kinetic. Code so clean, it's spiritually symmetric.
Pricing doing done. BTC's in the passing lane. Fiat stay in your lane. Price in the 80 G's, yeah, that's your sign to get it. You won't have to ask twice,
Just buy it, just get it.
BTC is sovereign. Hodlers like solving problems.
You can't tariff Bitcoin.
Love the new jam. Can't tariff Bitcoin. Let me know your thoughts on it. Valued in sats alone. Probably because the countries were more unstable back then. There were revolutions happening everywhere in the late 1700s through the 1800s up until the 1900s. Not the same anymore. Bitcoin is now number 8 in the top 10 global market caps by assets. Any questions, gentlemen? Technically, I have a studio. My seat and my headphones and my laptop and all that's inside of the laptop and inside of the head. Told you she had her own studio. That's why currencies failed other than the manipulation. Soon the currencies will be referred to and how much of the Bitcoin they're worth. Chandy, is that JV in the song? No, I'm not in the song. Well, that was all created by Chandy. So that's a solo track right here. But yeah, I love the tracks where she does the man and the woman lyrics, but it's all created by her, believe it or not. Fantastic jammy jam. Are any of you guys new to the Bitcoin or have you been hodling for the years? Fantastical question there. Chris, what are your guys' answers to that? I'm year of 2017. Hello from Germany. We're staking. Germany in the building. That's interesting. Your username is Florida, but you're from Germany. How does that work? Can't tariff Bitcoin.
Oh, I love the pretty Bitcoin.
Roger out.
Can't tariff it. Great new song. Love it. And one of my faves. Got bars. Support through the Patreon. Thank you, family. Chandy has got some sick skills, girl. Exactly, Moon Girl. She's a Luna girl. Voltaire, the famous French philosopher, stated back in 1720. It feels like yesterday. All fiat eventually returns to its true intrinsic value. 0. Couldn't say any better than that. Precisely. Shout out Nippinator. Nippinator indicator holding it down. Good to have a Nip here with us. I'm a fast learner. Class of 2024. Year of the Dragon. Dragons hear him roar. Exactly. JC is an OG. 11 years. Double ones. Nobody can stop the Bitcoin. The doing. My real X account's right here. Not the one on Streamlabs. So I'll got to update that, Chandy, if I have that link wrong. I always forget. So damn you, Streamlabs. Unacceptable. You should know better. Tariff these... Exactly. That's what Nippinator says. Tariff these gonads. He does it with his paws. Tariff my gonads. Smash the like for the Nip. The one and only. Thank you, Streamlabs. If Nipsey doesn't deserve a like... what are we doing with our lives? Serious question. It's the Nippinator. We're almost at 2,100 viewers. That's a blackjack. We got 2,080 currently, exact number on the Try stream. We're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. I'm going to check the X feed again. We're jamming out to some Chandy jams. You can't tariff the Bitcoin. That's right. And I did do a post saying we flipped the stream into a pump watch. Shout out Sergio, Mr. Corvette. Best channel, period. Respect, brother. I'm going to hit you guys up from the other account as we jam out to some more music. JV's on the ones and twos today.
It's red panty night when you sanctify me, eh? Back at home with your wife. It's a celebration.
It's a celebration. JV, what's your favorite accessory? I can see you're not really into jewelry. Thanks, broski. Love the lyrics. Cheers, Florida. Working on finishing my last 40 ounce. 40 ounce of the caffeine in your canteen. Yeah, I'm way behind. So I've just been doing espresso. And when you do these are double shot espressos I do. And it's like that much. And I drink 2 of them. So I probably got like 2 ounces. I don't know, 4 ounces. So I'm nowhere near JC's level. So there's levels to this game, obviously. And you can't tariff Bitcoin. Look at those handsome gentlemen right there. It's amazing. Bukele and the Trumpster. From the dumpster to the Trumpster. India and Paper, just tell Nipsey to say hi. And we want to play ball with Nipsey. I said Nipsey doesn't play ball, but he's cool. I was going to say, Nippinator, he doesn't care about the ball. He still has the toy. I think it was you that bought him the toy on the couch, a little squeaky toy. I always try to play with him with it. He's just not having it. I love you, Nipsey. You hear that, Nippinator? He's under the chair now, so I know he's out of the frame. I used to be a quick teach. Now I'm a teacher, preacher, cook, cleaner, fixer, husband, and tired. Yeah, being a husband, it's the hardest part. Hardest thing in life, being a husband. Right, broskies? Back me up on that one. You can't tariff the Bitcoin because it goes the doing.
I said, empty your mind. Be formless, shapeless.
Like the biddy. You put the biddy in the bottle, it becomes the bottle. You put the biddy in the kettle, it becomes the kettle. Bitcoin can crash or flow. Be Bitcoin, my friends.
Like water. Now you put water into a cup, it becomes the cup.
I love the 1111 omens. Already 11,000 views on Bitcoin Army via X. Excellent. Very well done. That might be one of your best performing. I think alongside Bitcoin presidents. I know Bitcoin presidents had hundreds of likes and over 100 reposts. But I think, did that song get deleted or something? I don't remember. But I remember it was blowing up. My female dog does not fetch, but Leo loves the Frisbee. Nice. Leo for the win. Yeah, the toy gift I gave the Nippinator didn't really win him over. But those refrigerated dog bacon flavored treats did the trick. Hit him with the food and game on. You're speaking the Nippinator's language.
You put water into a bottle, it becomes the bottle. You put it in a teapot, it becomes the teapot. Now water can flow or it can crash.
Be water, my friends. And we did just surpass 2,100 live viewers. That's a blackjack, baby. Nippinator wants to celebrate. You want to celebrate? Should we hit the gong? So whenever DNA watches the replay, he's going to have to hit the bong again. Bada boom. I bought a Bitcoin. Read my last comment. You got it. Nippinator needs to meet Freya and Traveler. I don't know whether he'd be able to give them pups, though. If it's a female dog, Nippinator will figure it out, because that's what Nippinators do, and they impregnate the ladies. The bitches, for, you know what I mean, the proper terminology here. Nippinator's too cute, but I would assume those are bigger dogs. But Nippinator will figure it out. Bitcoin presidents had 16,000 and lots of reposts, and it disappeared. I reposted and it was okay, but didn't hit those numbers. Right on. Yeah, I know that one did very well. People love that song, obviously. God divided his immaculate creation and took a rib. Body, mind, spirit. Boop. And gave Adam a companion, Eve, the true antithesis to be one again. Word up, Greg. Nippinator indicator. Dedicated to all the haters.
Take all your time, figure out how to borrow more money to buy more Bitcoin.
What do you think Bitcoin will be the second largest by market cap? I don't think it's going to be the second largest. I think it'll maintain its dominance. I mean, what are you proposing overtakes it? Let me know your thinking. They are too tall. One of their shoulders reaches the nib. That's what I'm saying. He'll figure it out. He's got the moves. He's like a gymnast. It's like a Shaolin pup.
Then take all your time and figure out what you can sell to buy Bitcoin.
So Shortcoin, Chandy is only on X. No more account or channel on YouTube at the moment. So please support her on X. You're going to find a lot of, not all, but you'll find a lot of the music on X. DNA, you better be a friend as Rice Boy. Rice Boy, eh?
And if you absolutely love the thing that you don't want to sell it,
go mortgage it and finance it and stack more of the biddy.
Go mortgage your house and buy Bitcoin with it. And if you've got a business that you love because your family works for the business.
FYI, in my show, I don't give any financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. If you're going to take financial advice, Jim Cramer seems to be the go-to that the government pushes in the front of the masses, the plebs. Or, I mean, there's also Michael Saylor. I mean, he has like over 500,000 Bitcoin. If you're going to take financial advice, I'd say either Cramer or Saylor, but the choice is yours.
It's in your family for 37 years and you can't bear to sell it, mortgage it, finance it, and convert the proceeds into the hardest money on earth, which is Bitcoin.
All right, Chris, now I see you're trolling. So you're telling me Bitcoin will become the 8th largest by market cap crypto. So you mean to tell me that 7 shitcoins are going to overtake Bitcoin's pole position when Bitcoin is clearly leading by a milestone right now? Interesting. And you're saying, when will it get back to number 2? Well, tell me your favorite shitcoin and I'll start making fun of it, just to keep it fair. I actually live within an hour from the Mississippi, the bubble. Thanks for the pro tip. Kramer's a ass clown times 3, pretty much. I spent most of the 24 hours screenshotting, pulling video clips from news and X and such for the video. Can't tear of the biddy zone. I'm deep in the dizzy. I've also reworked the song Gadong Gagong Bong. So it is a coming. Don't rush excellence. It'll hit us at the perfect time. Looking forward to that one. And I mean, your Bitcoin president's track, the people spoke. It definitely got the most love we've ever seen as far as X on reposts and such. So I think you got the formula. I know it takes a long time to create really good videos too. But anyways, we just surpassed 22 hundo. Let's go. I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. CNA, yeah, we don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K. Another 100K. Another 100K. That's 300K. Underway, underlay. Motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today or did you let it slip away? Like Cinderella slipper. A 100K Bitcoin grenade. Boom a bitty boom. Where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be.
Biddy up a doing doing. Michael Saylor is the beast. Well, let's just hope he's not the 666 beast. I believe Elon is. Different type of beast. There's different levels to the beast. Precisely.
Biddy up the doing doing. Let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our biddy up, boo.
Oh, you're saying largest companies. I got you. I thought you were referring to largest cryptocurrencies, and I didn't understand what you were trying to say, broski. Now I get you. Okay, so gold by market cap is first, I guess. Where's gold at? Probably close to 20 trillion by now. Bitcoin's eighth under silver, and I was asking when you think it'll be number 2. I have to look at the market caps of everything, so I'm not exactly sure, but only a matter of time. It'll eventually be number 1. Exactly, Chandy. Number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Kelly, a perfect leader.
The philosopher king.
A perfect leader.
It's a fifth level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics.
It's poetic, no politics.
Jim Cramer, I can't believe the people listen to him and take any investment advice. You'd be surprised. People just trust the retarded face with the bald head, the suit and the tie. People are suckers. You put the retarded face with a suit and a tie, he acts like a monkey, boom, people trust it instantly. It's crazy. Trying to figure that one out.
It's in the analytics, genius tactics, moral ethics, and best practices. Salvadorian up, biddy up, love. The next level, Bukele kind of strategy play.
What did Bukele say?
JV, love, time to preach. Biddy up, going, going.
Tell me in the lyrics, what did Bukele say? Inquiring minds would like to know, JV.
Biddy up, going, going. Biddy up, going, going.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is the freedom age. Fuck the IMF, we are free, not your slave. Fuck the IMF, we don't need a cage. No way.
In El Salvador, freedom reigns. BTC, tax free from gains. 100K Bitcoin, babe.
100K 6 figs all day. 100K Bitcoin in play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin to stay. 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan.
Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC
like Gohan versus Satoshi.
Stacking BTC
fast as Master Roshi.
Stacking BTC
like Max on RT. Set the Kaiser report free. Set the Kaiser report free.
Spin it right here. I'm ready to spin it. It's the global insurrection. It's banker occupation. Hang the bankers. We're running out of patience.
Start with Jamie Dimon. Sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix. Respect this.
Rocks on the
Checklist. Off with his head. I'll rock that bitch on my necklace.
Stacking bits for my breakfast. Stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris. Stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession. I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsessions.
Let's go. Been living in Florida for 15 years. Oh, wow. What part of Florida, broski? I moved to Puerto Rico from Clearwater, Pinellas County. Other than when it comes to the JP pod, all the stuff that I watch today, I just wish it would rumble, get there, and shake their YouTube. I think the video will go to the number 1 that the market seriously piss off of the CEOs.
Stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon. Stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing. JV, take it.
Okay, I got you, babe. Protect the house, huddle house. This is our bitty moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of cards, huddle house. Can't be blown down by a wolf.
What up? Bitcoin going up, up, up. Bukele swagger, Max Kaiser swagger. El Salvador Bitcoin. All hodlers out there. Swagger jam, let's go.
A honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So be aware.
Volatility, shock resistance. It won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent. We protect Bitcoin like linebackers. We are fifth level mover, we will take you out.
Our movement is stout. I got your 6, you got my back. IGY6, our BTC team is epic and won't back down. 5th level G homies don't back down. We are the Bitcoin team.
Shout out to the Bitcoin team. What up, fam? This was a classic. This was our first El Salvador collaboration we created last year. It's crazy. It feels like yesterday. There's also a music video to this one as well. Welcome everyone joining us. Interesting times we're living in.
Lying back in Satoshi, stacking currency, changing machines. We are a team. Know what I mean? El Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC. Empty your mind, no TV. Never believe everything that you read. The devil will succeed upon your level.
Already it's worth more than the JP Morgan, MasterCard, and the Visas combined. They must be thinking about what the fuck. What the fuck?
Level of greed, FUD is designed to shake the tree. It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make you G's, make you M's, make you G's, make you win and set you free. All glory to God, true story, no CAP. Biddy up, Roger out. Biddy up, Roger out.
This is fantastic. This is the new Forbes fortune list, isn't it? These are the Bitcoin fortunes. And notice, yes, all numbers. It's pure anonymous. And this is the biggest story of this decade going forward, is the transition from the old way of doing business around the world to the Bitcoin way of doing business, which is purely anonymous. And this is the great achievement of the global insurrection against banker occupation. Bitcoin is the currency of the resistance.
Now there's a few less misplaced terrorists on our land. Trump and Bukele make their stand. A survivor alliance, a best in the world leader, kind of highest. Maybe alliance. Borders locked, planes in the sky. Prison they earned, a lesson they learned, least they escaped the urn. A judge wrote orders, tried to demand, but the plane was gone, already off land. Too late to turn, oceans away, Bukele said.
Oops, too late.
They touched down, head shaved clean, marched in rows, no more schemes. Steel doors closed, the chains held tight. Justice served before first light. Some men bear burdens most never could. Decisions made not for want but for should. Bukele walked where others ran. Justice wasn't vengeance, it was the plan. MS-13 held the streets in blood. Extortion, fear, corruption's flood. Now inside, CeFi fate is sealed. No more terror, streets can heal. Trump called them animals, spoke the truth. Now the system answers proof. Borders locked, criminals bound. Bitcoin rises, nation found. The world said it can't be done, but Trump and Bukele made them run. Fiat fades, Bitcoin reigns. Hash wars start, the game has changed. Doing, doing, doing. Tell them that justice is round the bend. Tell them that truth's gonna come again. Tell them that Bitcoin's rising now. Trump's gonna cut you down. Bukele's gonna cut you down. No. US debt, fake money high. Printed out, watch nations die. Stock market ain't the star in the sea. The star is BTC, set it free. Man on a mission, 2-year clock. Hash wars coming, nations locked. Fiat's weak, the end is near. Bitcoin stands, nothing to fear. In CeFi's walls, they now confide. Bukele's stance, no place to hide. Once plagued by murders, now numbers fall. His people's trust, heeding the call. Trump's mandate clear, borders defend, protecting citizens, steadfast to the end. Both leaders stand, unwavering hands, guiding their nations, fulfilling demands. The orange pill stands where leaders rise. Justice reigns, truth survives. Trump saw the weapon, Bukele took aim. Sovereign money, no more games. Trump saw the weapon, Bukele took aim. Sovereign money, no more games. Ledger don't lie, can't be erased. Proof of work, the code is placed. Fiat falls, the debt runs wild. Bitcoin stands pure fortified. Doing, doing, doing. Tell them that justice is round the bend. Tell them that truth's gonna come again. Tell them that Bitcoin's rising now. Trump's gonna cut you down. Bukele's gonna cut you down. Close down. Different lands, they walk their path. Both men refuse to bow their heads. Some say fate is just a game, but how do you explain two men the same? One saves a nation, the other the land, and Bitcoin moves in both their hands. Was it coincidence? Was it by chance?
In the hills where Bitcoin flows, where the weak hands fall and only the strongest rise, he was born. Not just a beast, not just a bird, a warrior, a protector, a legend. When fiat attacks, he doesn't run. When the system crumbles, he stands tall. He is Rooster Dragon, and this is his war.
He's a bitty-loving rooster dragon. He has lady dragons and hens to protect. He's got the doing passion. He needs that Bitcoin.
Needs the doing of the Bitcoin. Wake up, time to biddy up. Dragon roosters up, yup, upsetting up. Yeah, you heard me right, I said rooster. Roosters up, yup.
They say a dragon once roamed the skies, fierce and free with fire in his eyes. And deep in the valley a rooster stood tall, guarding his land, no fear at all. Like a honey badger, he don't care at all.
But when the thieves came, when they tried to take, the rooster fought back, but the odds were great. The dragon saw fire in that rooster's soul, so he gave him his power, made him whole. Bird, bird, bird is a word.
Now he's more than a beast, more than a bird. Born from the code, you've heard the word. Rooster Dragon ain't just a name. He's Bitcoin's wrath, he's playing no games.
This ain't Play-Doh, he ain't Pinocchio.
He's just another part of Bitcoin lore. One more tale in the high dollar's war.
He's got the cockadoodle flame that can burn right through. Fiat falls when he flaps wings, cut them in two. No, 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 no. You know he ain't gonna just like the Bitcoin.
Won't ever die.
Oh, no. Cock-a-doo-doo. Hackers, scammers, bankers beware. Try to touch his Bitcoin, he don't care. Nah, he don't play, nah, he don't trust. Fiat's weak and the system's dust. Fire in his breath, lightning in his wings. Sharp like a spur when the war bell rings. Ever seen a rooster dragon when he's ready to fight? Spurs like blades, strike fast, no light. Eyes locked in, puffed up with pride. One wrong move and he'll take that ride. Dong, John, feel the score.
Trying to take his Bitcoin, man, that's a joke. He'll light up the sky, leave your feathers smoked. Rooster pride, dragon might. Step to him and his flame on sight.
They call him a legend, a myth, a beast, but he's stacking sats, never missing a feast. Crown on his head like a king of the chain. Strike once, twice, leave them all in pain.
He's Rooster Dragon, he orange pills with a flame. He guards the hen house with passion. He rules the roost in the lair too. Ain't no thing for a biddy holding Rooster Dragon. He's a Bitcoin holding alarm clock, and he is warning you.
He said, step back, just stop. I got mine, not giving them nor my keys or cheese to you. Cause I'm a Rooster Dragon. Buy your own dang Bitcoin. I'm known for wake-up calls, cock-a-doodle-doo.
I've warned you.
Doing, 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 Rooster Dragon. A fiery strut and feathered bitty stallion. Going, doing, doing, with his pretty bitty Bitcoin. Watch him strut, he ain't no toy. Yeah, out in the hills where the Bitcoin flows. Guarding that stash, yeah, everybody knows. Scales like a Libra's and electric blue. Got Rooster in his blood, watch what he do. Flames from the jaw, got talons like steel. He'll peck out your soul if you try to steal. They come with the arrows, the slings, the stones. But Rooster Dragon stands alone. He's Rooster Dragon. Yeah, claw swipe, tail whip, knock him out.
You think Sailor's a badass?
That's a fact, but Sailor's got nothing on Rooster Dragon. Rooster Dragon got the heat to stack the upsets like a strategic reserve. Yeah, I keep slipping, Lizzie folk mess with him. Y'all got some nerve.
Hell no, bro. Trump talking big, yeah, bring that back. Ain't no weak hands in this orange attack. But then they dumped it down to 80 G's.
Rooster Dragon's all red, nah, he ain't pleased. Grumpy as hell, flames start to rise. Claws on the ground, thunder in his eyes. Try to shake him, he just gets meaner. Bitcoin still king, Rooster Dragon the cleaner. Rooster Dragon the cleaner, they don't come no meaner.
You've been warned.
Strut Dragon, flame biddy up, Roger out.
Shark Mafia.
It's Bitcoin lore. Even sharks want a store.
Ooh, it all started with a ghost, yeah, legend in the mist. So Toshi dropped the code, then he vanished like this.
Poof, digital gold, no control. Now the bank's throwing fits. Why the huddle gang stacks never selling for a fix?
2025, now we can't be denied. Don't try, just pity up and join us on a rocket ride. Biddy fam worldwide, Bitcoin addicts living the biddy high life. 100K party, got the sharks in the deep. Yeah, they heard us talking sats, now they trying to sneak a peek.
What's the seed phrase? Where the loot at? Mason jars sunk, but the sharks got the map. Deep sea ledger, yeah, they swimming in the stack. Shark Mafia hodling, never giving sats back.
I be moving like a biddy baddie, never fold. Keys in cold storage, keep my treasure on hold.
Maxi Mind State, got that orange pill glow. If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro?
Yeah, I see them lurking, they be watching from the deep. Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat.
Ledger in the trenches, sharks circling my feet. But I'm swimming with the whales, not the bait in the sea.
Oh no. Got my squad, got my studs, got my huddle gangsters in the zone.
If you fumble Bitcoin now, you'll be crying when we gone.
One BTC, then it's generational wealth. So I pass it to my kids, ain't no selling for my health.
Biddy up, stack it up, never let it go. Sharks in the water, but the gang in control.
Keys tight, vision bright, now we riding to the moon.
Bitcoin lore written, y'all gon' learn soon.
You already know.
If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro? Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat. Ledger in the trenches, sharks circling my feet. But I'm swimming with the whales, not the bait in the sea.
Oh no. Got my squad, got my studs, got my huddle gangsters in the zone.
If you fumble Bitcoin now, you'll be crying when we go.
One BTC, then it's generational wealth. So I pass it to my kids, ain't no selling for my health.
Biddy up, stack it up, never let it go. Sharks in the water, but the gang in control. Keys tight, vision bright, now we riding to the moon. Bitcoin lore written, y'all gon' learn soon. Maxi Mind State, got that orange pill glow. If you ain't stacking sats, what you doing with your soul, bro? Shark bait.
Yeah, I see them lurking, they be watching from the deep. Trying to get my shine, but I never miss a beat.
Bitcoin.
Ooh, oh, oh.
Shark bait. Catcoin. Doing, doing, doing.
Bada boom. bada Bitcoin, bada boom, breaking banks, bada boom, we go. Laser eyes locked, the biddy is fiat's eclipse. Bada boom, bada bang. We're lunar high on a rocket ship. No keys, no crown, bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Wow. It's a beautiful day in the Bitcoin hood. Paper hands panic, huddle gangsters fist. The biddy keeps rising as a superstar should. Loyal to the biddy, we already knew it would. They print and pretend, but we code and defend. Cold storage lock, never trust, never bend. Fiat's the Titanic, watch the central banks capsize. Ledger don't lie, every block crystallized. Uncorruptible, unchangeable, unbreakable. Block by block, this train can't be tamed. It's decentralized power, lit with a dragon's flame. Prophecy of Satoshi, BTC can't be contained. No more playing Monopoly, decentralized, we reign, we reign. Bada boom, bada bang, bada boom, bada Bitcoin. Bada boom, breaking banks, bada boom, we go. Going, going, going. Laser eyes locked, the biddy is fiat's eclipse. Bada boom, bada bang, no keys, no crown, we're lunar high on a rocket ship. Bada boom, bada Bitcoin, wow. Huddle tight, hold 'em tight, never gonna sell. 21 forever, it's a blackjack fairy tale. No inflation, no debasing, lizard folk gonna yell, raising hell, cause bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin. Huddle tight, hold 'em tight, never gonna sell. 21 forever, it's a blackjack fairy tale. No inflation, no debase, and Lizzie folk gonna yell, raising hell, cause bada boom, I bought a Bitcoin.
Fairy tales.
Vibing in the tropics, the air's so sweet. Swaying to the rhythm with the Bitcoin beat. JV's on the court, he's calling the plays. Me and Serge ballin', winning all day. Starlit skies, strawberry moon, dancing to the whispers of a biddy tune. Thirsty under a Puerto Rican hunger moon.
Libra scales tip to Aquarius charm. It's Bitcoin astrology, we're disarmed. Manifesting lasting connections on this golden shore, this legendary perfection. So good we're craving more.
Give me more.
Coconuts crack, the fire pit's dragging. Flame lit, Spinderella spins and the fam's feeling.
Hot dealers unite, Puerto Rican delight. This is our night, keeping it tight.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time.
It's the number 11, won't you come with me to the party, I mean.
No bad wolf's gonna try, but biddy wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy,
sexy vacation.
Sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist biddy dream.
Puerto Rico, Bitcoin doing.
This feels right, no ditty. It feels tight, so drippy. I wanna hear you cry out my name. I wanna make you feel the bang bang.
Ding dong on my door, watch how I answer, I wanna soar.
Puerto Rico nights under Satoshi skies. Just try to stop this good time. No bad wolf's gonna try, but biddy wolves
you can't deny.
From Bitcoin live streams to juicy by the sea wet dreams.
Strawberry juicy,
this sexy vacation.
Sexcation.
It's an oceanfront kind of ecstasy. It's a 100K moist biddy dream.
Tell me more, boss man. My biddy king turns me on. Bitcoin. We're rebels, we're dreamers, we're the Bitcoin tribe. Living for the moment, I'm riding the rocket, living the biddy vibe. Biddy chemistry, biddy up, no diddy, get it up. Getting wet with our Bitcoin, doing, we
JV fam.
Oh, bring me up, bitty glow. Prize discovery, yeah, let it show. Bang, 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 like a B-52, we built a bitty.
Stacked revolutionary love shack, boo. I'm stacking sats like it's Max and Stacy. Stacking sats cause tax is crazy. I'm stacking sats cause the IMF hates me. Stacking sats cause the haters don't faze me. No Diddy, no Jay-Z. Stacking the bitty like it's Nipsey and JV. Stacking the bitty like it's paper and Chandy. Stacking BTC like caffeine in my canteen. Life is a game of chess that makes biddies the damn queen. Stacking BTC till they cancel me and I can't stream. Like Biggie, it was all a dream. Now the biddy has set me free.
Going, 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 let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
I've always been a rapper, honky cracker, but now I'm a pastor, Bitcoin stacker. Now I'm a master of the Bitcoin standard. Hit 'em up faster than the Bitcoin panda. You can't touch me with your shitcoin flow. Like, do you even Bitcoin, bruh? Let me know. Welcome to the Bitcoin show. Now listen up closely, low-key, stacking BTC like Satoshis. In El Salvador with my Bitcoin broskies, raising up the biddy like Gohan. Living in a hodl house, we're not the pawns.
Going, 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 let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin's dripping like a new Scottie Pippen 80 G's. We're royalty, biddy kings and queens, manifesting the kingdom that's finally come. Playing chess moves, checkmate, we won.
We're raising the roof in El Salvador. Freedom flows, IMF can't hold us no more.
Stacking BTC like Tate versus the BBC. Stacking the biddy like BTC OGs. Stacking BTC on Lightning with no fees. Stacking BTC like Snoop Dogg rolls weed. Stacking BTC like Scarface with a nosebleed. Stacking BTC like Shinobi, nobody knows me. Stacking BTC like everyone owes me. Stacking BTC like Max and John McAfee. Stacking BTC, accumulating stats so rapidly, so happily. Stacking BTC so casually, no casualties of galaxies around Earth fallacies. Stacking BTC on a flat earth with no gravity. Stacking BTC cause Bitcoin is your majesty.
Going, 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 let's biddy up, babe. Bang, bang on the door, baby, never let it fade. Auto house strong, yeah, we built it this way. No one to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Bitcoin glow, stack it up, let it show. Price discovery, patience, game on, let's go. Biddy up, Roger out. We're changing the world, there's no doubt.
Beach vibes hitting, sunshine grinning with the brightest, doing the warm weather hustle. Bitcoin's winning, the most creative and bold, the world cannot deny us. Bitcoiners are the leaders, we're next level best. Stack your appeal and stand beside us. Got my hodl house locked, you can't blow it down. Built like a strategic 3 little piggy style brick house.
Bukele rules, now he leads this town. A visionary force wearing humanity's crown. He gave hope to this place, turned it bold and bright. Orange country bleeds blue, white and orange light. Got cold storage, then move on down. Where volcanoes and currency flow, no frowns. No worries, no politics, No puppets, no clowns. Biddy up, stack and flow. I'm about to rock it out of a volcano, y'all. Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town. Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow. Here, kitty, 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 I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is seducing me. Lava flows, it's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot. Moist and on fire, dragon flame trap. I think I'm caught. From volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls, El Salvador hits the spot. It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and goals. Philosopher king, yeah, they call him the man. Analytics poetic, he's got the plan. No politics, just proof of work stats.
El Salvador, where the freedom's at.
Doing, doing, doing.
Kaiser spread the virus orange like he stacks BTC. An example of orange winning strategy for you and me. Stacy by his side, A-lister.
She's the greatest of the badass Soto, she's sisters.
Yeah, they set the scene, 6th level minimum team. Honey making dream team, calling their bitty peeps to Bukele country.
It's a money revolution, best future in play.
Bitcoin kids being made.
Proof of work, proof of life, it's the Bitcoin way. Doing hard northbound, doing. Biddy up, stack and flow. Biddy up, get down in Bitcoin town. Bitcoin vibes in the Salvador glow. Here, kitty, 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 I feel your heat, you're melting me. I'm a puddle living in ecstasy. Bitcoin country is so sexy. Lava flows,
It's like a Bitcoiner's G-spot.
from volcanic peaks to the surf that rolls. El Salvador hits the spot. It's Bitcoin City, stacking sats and goals.
1 in 500 years, kinda leader.
Bukele reigns, Phoenix from ashes, shaking the chains. Gen X rise, yeah, we hit the stage. Bitcoin life in the wisdom age. They said at the IMF, we don't need their cage. This is our freedom, we're writing the page. It's a 6th gear hustle, we're shifting the game.
Oh yes.
Up, doing. Biddy up, what Bukele say?
Hot and strong, let Bitcoin light the way.
I've been stacking sats, watching the tide. Fiat's just paper they used to divide.
Starting fights, all flood, no shine, chemical fog, tripping over milk up all damn night woke, but now awake, time to break free of bankers' chains, time for Bitcoin revolutionary, humanity saving change.
They print and spend while we toil and strive, but Bitcoin's freedom will keep us alive.
Hell yeah, that's right, it's a honey making love, making faith giving, the shade immunity given, yours for the taking, lifeline.
Rich men, they love that fiat game. But Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design. The Fed keeps printing, they call it gain, but all it's causing is financial pain. Pain is the name of the lizard sickles game, shame, shame. The wealth they steal, the debt they hide, Bitcoin's ledger stands by our side. Rich men, they love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
They tax our labor, they strip our worth, but Bitcoin's showing what freedom's worth.
Peer-to-peer power, no trust in lies, a global network that never dies.
Don't back it up, you can't set Toshi on it, take it from the pavement to exchange, then cold store it.
Rich men, They love that fiat game, but Bitcoin's rising to break their chain. Decentralized power, it's our lifeline. Divine citrus on the vine, safe tears, save blood, stack bitty, no fear, it's Satoshi time. Freedom is found in that blockchain design.
Fiat's fading, the end is near. Satoshi's vision is shining clear.
Store your value in Bitcoin's core, or stay with fiat and stay poor.
Don't beckon it, but you can Satoshi on it. Take it from the bank, then to the exchange, then cold store it.
I wish I didn't trust fiat, babe. Its value slipping every day. They print the paper, play their game, but I'm done with the lies they claim. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, nah, can't be a joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of their paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Stable, they say, but it's a lie. Inflation's raging, it's time to defy. Decentralized is where I'll be. Bitcoin's future is sovereignty. What do we call the ones who trust it still? We call them broke, yeah, we call them broke. I saw the light, Bitcoin's the real deal. Can't be a joke, no, can't be a joke. It's a bad fiat. Should've stacked sats when I had the chance. Now I'm free of the paper plans. Fiat's dying, it don't stand a chance. Watch them print and watch them lie. Fiat's failing, no point to comply. Bitcoin's freedom, the way out now. Revolution's here, no backing down. Fiat. Should've known better than to hold that cash. Bitcoin's the future, moving fast. Fiat's fading, its time is past.
They flew through the FUD. They knew they were lunar bound. They played in and slung a little mud. What they did was have each other six and spit out the Bitcoin sound. They spread hope with their dragon fam, singing ditty jammy jams, working with their fifth Lev G, Dragon family, JVC and Nate family. Hodl gang dragon, so legendary. They flew through wars and political storms. Satoshi armed fire-breathing champions of the Bitcoin, sharing the message, lighting Bitcoin flames, fire-breathing truth, preaching, fighting for financial hope and currency change. Music lit, words so hot only a dragon could spit. Lit, lit, rip, rip, lit, lit, rip, rip. Fiat was burning and Bitcoin was on fire. The tide was turning, they had spent some time learning. They had a yearning for victory through the earning. They had tickets for an outer space flight, launching from a VIP dragon-only rocket station. Prep for feeling a Milky Way high kind of delight, doing da-dung moon, just a pit stop, but they had to be patient. The Bitcoin Dragon team isn't weak, they're not greedy, they are unique, they're not sheep.
Well, yeah, dragons aren't sheep.
Da-da-diddy doing going, so they knew they weren't done with their work. No time to take a vacay, but soon they did pause to applaud the 100K. Puerto Rico bound, the dragon wings rested, and they were taking it easy on a private jet. Whoa, undergunning in Puerto Rico.
Then they got back to work.
You can't stall or tame a Bitcoin dragon. A number 10 mountain bird dragon will never back down. A CNA dragon will always stand its ground, breathing fire to protect the house, the HODL house. These dragons were given the gift of a flame, meant to light the world orange, painting a brighter picture with the Bitcoin vision. Oh, dragon, dragon, never underestimate a Bitcoin dragon's God-guided passion or its loyalty to humanity and Satoshi. Dragons, 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 our flame is your light, burning bright on fire, guiding you to the Bitcoin truth, the Satoshi light. Oh, yeah! 2024 year of the dragon, hear it roar. Bitcoin, hear it roar. Dragons, hear them roar. HODL gang, hear them roar. Peanut Fred, hear them roar. Candy 10, hear a roar. Paper, hear a roar. JV, hear a roar. Nipsey, hear him roar. CNA family, hear them roar. Satoshi, hear him roar. Ross, hear him roar. Bitcoin kids, hear them roar. Wise owls, hear them warn. Bitcoin, watch it soar, soar, soar.
Going, we've won this war.
2024, we don't slay dragons, we are dragons that slay. It's the Bitcoin way, it's the Bitcoin slang, it's the Bitcoin play. Do yourself a favor, listen to what we say. Dragon power, rocket power, Bitcoin power, unstoppable, unbreakable, undefeatable, competent and capable, loving and unchainable, passionate and untamable. What a beautiful bitty high ride. 2024 year of the dragons. Bang. Doing, doing, doing. Hey, hey. The doing, doing, doing. No plan B needed, I have the biddy. Bitcoin is my plan A, B, C, D, and E. There is no other plan for me. I am with the bit, rip through the dips, biddy. Bitcoin, it's my plan A, B, C, D, and E. I'm team BTC. Through God, Satoshi educated me. Through God, Satoshi freed me. Through God, Satoshi changed me. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only financial plan for me. Angels in the orange. Angels in the orange. Yes, I said angels in the orange. I see angels in the cold storage. It's all in the orange. Sunrise, sunset, hope alive. Bitcoin isn't a bet, you have been told. Never forget, this is your chance to change the tides and make your own sunlight. Oranges grow in the glow of a new sunrise. Live orange, get your vitamin C on. Boost your financial immune system and your life quality. Orange plan is plan A, B, C, D, and E. Orange skies, endless rise. Freedom flies with open eyes. Ledger lines, the world aligns. No middlemen, no more confines. Truth engraved in blocks of time. Immutable, sublime. A full moon bright, calling to a better path, a better way. The code is law, no hands to sway or pay. Turn your brain on, get your Bitcoin. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. Decentralized, no inflation, taking your gains. Work for prosperity instead of sweating for them, and buy Bitcoin. Chains broken, global economy, global ledger, global chance for everyone. Plan B, there's no need. This is the seed that breaks the greed. This is the plan that works for you and me. We don't have to work for the masked men, don't you see? Bitcoin changes the past, future, writing a new history. Be a part of the resistance, buy the biddy. Orange is more than just a shade. It's the glow of wealth remade. Generational, inconfiscatable, immutable, impregnable. Fifth level, it's sexy, sensational. It's Bitcoin. It goes doing, doing, like yummy bitty northbound doing. The pen and paper out of date, crypto keys dictate. Cold is the new hot, cold storage, sexy, and banker control is not. Bitcoin is my map, my sea, full moon, my star, guiding me. Bitcoin is number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on, guys, do you wanna be prey or do you wanna be a hunter and thrive? You know you wanna do more than just stay alive. You wanna thrust, keep hope alive. It's number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's plan A, B, C, D, and E. It's God hacking humanity. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Be your own superhero. Raise up, take a stand, change your plan. Orange, you're willing to do it. To dawn yourself to the moon. Be your own Superman. Be your own Superman. What a sexy plan. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me to as pretty. Hodl strong through dips, flats and bends. You are not too late as fiat deflates. Your journey just begins. Plan A, B, C, D, and E. Bitcoin's the only plan for me. We're a flame, breathing team. We're dragons with sexy bitty chemistry. Shot calling BTC, buying ballers, killing it. This is getting steamy, so let's hit it.
We hit 100K and just beginning this flight. Appetizers are nice, but 250's in sight. Breaking through the barriers, dragons soar.
Baby, we were not born to be poor.
Get a biddy and get on board and join us in storming the world. Nothing sexier than owning the Bitcoin. Biddy sovereign value, a giga chat. Finite supply, only so much to be had. Trump said it, 100K's just the start. This thing's a beast, ripping corrupt banks apart. CNA got the drop, JV with the flame. Bullish news daily, king in the crypto game. Princes of the hodl gang, holding Bitcoin.
Did someone say doing?
Hop in the rocket, the ride don't stall. Stack those sats, the future's calling us all. Of the hodl gang here, I'm setting the tone. Bitcoin wealth, we're in a class of our own. 250 next, just a mark we will pass by. Onto a milli, no limit, no lie. Immutable code, it's locked pristine. No games, no prints, this the real thing clean. CNA speaks, JV leads the way. We ride this bull into a brighter day. Fiat's fading, this power's untold. Bitcoin forever, digital gold.
Feeling that tingly feeling, it's like a rocket is somewhere waiting. The rocket is throbbing, it wants to launch because a rocket was made to go. Doing, doing, doing like Bitcoin.
race before fiat. But I don't know if you know who I am. Well, I was there and I saw what you did. I saw it with my own two eyes. So you can wipe off that grin. I know you've been printing. It's all been a pack of lies. And I can feel pity pumping in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Well, I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? It's the first time, the last time we ever met. But I know the reason why you keep your printing up. No, you don't fool me. Well, the hurt doesn't show, but inflation still grows. It's no stranger to you or me. And I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. 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 Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Tonight's the night, let's pump it up. Got my biddies, let's pump it up. Feel that, you know, just stack 'em like on my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump, pump, watch.
I know that we'll raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the biddy up and rock it to the stars. So it ain't no doubt I wanna pump, let's go. Let's go way up, spaced out to the moon with no control. A biddy up, doing biddy don't. Fill up my cup, mazel tov, look at it rising. Just taking off, let's paint our future with a green candle glow. Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high and then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's pump it up.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Hey, let's hit 90 G's. Up it up, got my biddy mates. Let's raise the biddy, let's raise it up. Pulling up and smashing records like on my Satoshi. Like my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump it up.
Fill up my cup stacked. Mazel tov. But freedom, look at it pumping. Raise it, it's taking off. I feel this paint on story. Green candle glow, raise it up. Let's raise the roof, then we'll do it again. Let's do it, let's do it, let's pump it. Let's do it, and do it, and do it. Bitcoin pumping, and do it, and do it, and do it, and pump it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Bitcoin, 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 Bitcoin. Here we go, we gonna rock it up. Bull run, easy dope, now we're on top. Feel the charts, biddies rock, rocket never stopping. Pumping, pump, up and up, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us, you know what we say. Pumping every day, pumping every day. And I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. $100K Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, What felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, just smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60G. Sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em. Like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, hodl, hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Hoot, hoot, da-la-la, doing, da-doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers,
100K Bitcoin in play, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend.
we are 5th level investing G's. Bonafide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers. Storing our wealth in private wallets, we hold the keys. Self-custody, 100K, JV called it up, a biddy up. 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin, 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My biddy fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no mask and no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100K, we'll be 100 G's. Mile high biddy, doing up club. La 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 da la biddy, doing up, biddy up. We're ballers, making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax.
Step back with your COVID vax, seriously, still
No way, the gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, the lala biddy up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin's immutable versus evil. We're a 5th level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way, orange Peldon on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole corner fame, our aggressive stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiat so lame,
Limp, lame.
FUD, no FUD, no FUD, fame. We check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but nets, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. It's time to celebrate. 100K Bitcoin is in play. A 100K party is on the way. I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family. Face to face, perfect timing, never late. G's gave us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, 80 G's not too late. Don't ignore us, 80 G's, take the life-saving bait. 80 G's filling our cup, we're dragons that slay. BTC up, and here we are at 80K. We slayed our way to 80K. Ding ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever roared. Since the inception of the Genesis block, pushing the way to 80K, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang 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 like a B-52. We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's, 80 business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end, like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. Buy BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80 G's, we're royalty, bitty kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the city like Gohan. We live in a hodl house, we play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was the pawn. Sorry, I'm giggling. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready. 80 G's on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel, we hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal. We're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80 G's is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't Play-Doh. Use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat, dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a bitty glow. But bang, bang, bang. Like a B-52, we built a bitty stats. Revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang on the door, baby. Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's. Bitty business, don't be a pop while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's, that is.
Hey, hey, goodbye. Bitcoin's grind and watch it soar, reaching a brand new all-time high. Bitcoin's a fire. Fire, fire, fire. Na 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 na. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Na 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 na. Come on, goodbye. Na 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 na. Come on, goodbye. Na 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 na. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Na na na, let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Na 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 na. Come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high.
We have the first Bitcoin president. President Trump ran on a campaign point that he was going to protect Bitcoin. He was going to create a Bitcoin strategic reserve. And I think that you saw Bitcoin's price kind of reflect having somebody who was so pro-Bitcoin win the White House.
I love it when you pop it like that. Come on, pump. Stacking here alone, I'm looking back on where I've roamed and laughing how I won while watching fiat burn and learn. Save my family, save my heart. I devoted my fingers to the bitty bind, wearing down the charts, and no stone on earth mattered like I needed Bitcoin, and I was having a good time. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, yeah. Money, yeah, perfect money. Perfection, going against the fiat direction. I wanted this, and now it's here. I got no complex, I'm crystal clear. And I swear that time's a trick, it disappears and oh so quick. Man, I was just a zero coiner, now I'm at the rocket station. Whole coin holding, so stimulating, but I'm having a good time. Blast off. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight, and I know it's hard to see with the FUD in your eyes, but one day you're gonna say I saw the light. And now heading for the hill, and I just cannot wait until my children grow up to have children of their own. And I'll be telling them about the times I turned the dollar into a Bitcoin fortune, and how I stood against an army all alone, drinking wine and staying high, and realized it couldn't last, and how I turned myself around and went down another path, and the signs we must observe when life changes do occur. God gives us what we need, His blessings. Your story's yours, mine is mine, both are true. But for me, God gave me Satoshi, and now I feel hope alive, a reason to thrive. Because I have Bitcoin, God is surely alive. It's all love, these are good times. Let's raise a glass and make it shine. Roll on, roller coaster. We're one day older and one step closer. Roll on, there's blocks to mine. Roll on, we're on Satoshi's time. Roll on, roller coaster. Roll on tonight. Roll on, roller coaster. Listen up. Baby going up, I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, it ain't one. I got my ledger locked, key secure in my hand. No banks, no borders, I don't need their scams. Fiat's crashing, people losing their stacks while I'm stacking sats, dodging inflation attacks. You see they print and they print, but it's all just fake. While Bitcoin's hard cap is the move I make. 21 million coins, can't counterfeit that. Immutable, decentralized, now how about that? They say the market's volatile, it's risky no doubt, but I'm holding through the dips cause I know what it's about. Fiat's losing value, every year it's a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, it ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. The year's heating up, it's the dragon's rise. Bitcoin breaking records, hitting new all-time highs. Every 4 years, the cycle runs true. The halving cuts the supply, demand pushes through. Fiat lovers crying, it's a bubble again. While the hopeless know, it's the win of all wins. It's peer-to-peer money, no control from above. A revolution of wealth built on code we trust. Banks losing power, governments too. Bitcoin's for the people, the many, not the few. So while they chase the dollar, I'm stacking a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Bitty ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're stuck in fiat, here's some advice. Ditch the paper cash and join digital life. Don't trust, verify, be your own bank. Leave the centralized system, give Bitcoin your thanks. They tax it, they ban it, but they'll never succeed. Bitcoin's freedom money, it's all that you need. From El Salvador to the blockchain's core. This is money for the people, not the endless war. I'm stacking every dip, every bull, every bear. Cause when it's all said and done, Bitcoin's always there. Fiat keeps on failing, its time is done. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Huddle tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. Bitty ain't Play-Doh. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. But Bitty already won. 99 problems, Bitcoin ain't one. Come on now, you already know. Bitcoin already won. Doing. Bitty ain't one.
Well, I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out. You can stand me up at the gates of fiat hell, but I won't sell out. No, I'll stand my Bitcoin ground. Won't be turned around, and I'll keep dollars from dragging me down. Gonna stand my Bitcoin ground, and I won't sell
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarce in its rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarce in its rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Chat beta, 21 million accounts locked in. Each block mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, realize. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 is no telling how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kaloma Haya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100, and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in the lane, fiat's lane, it has no game. Shine we rock hold, no ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight, a world that's changing day and night. Now timing is never late, so stack things before it's too late. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Check out the Miosa. Strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000, there's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kaloma Haya. Check it from the other side. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100 and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in your lane, fiat's lane, it has no game. Kalamaho. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight, a world that's changing day and night. Now timing it's never late, so stack things before it's too late. Hey, show. Hold on tight, the ride's begun. A new frontier, we're the chosen ones. 21 million, that's all they'll be. A currency bound for eternity. We're living our bitty destiny. We stay the course because we're workers of the force. We're Satoshi millionaires and soldiers of a new frontier. Bitcoin loyalty. Zanawa. Hoorah. To the moon, where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures and we're ready to pop. 250K, half a mil or beyond. Bitcoin's rise. It's built by family, a lasting bond. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, this journey's bright. A revolution, a burning light. Family, love you. Needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. Bitty bonded, Satoshi is the glue. Glue, glue, glue. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. Love, the chances that love you back. The chances that love. The chances that love you back. The chances that
a huckleberry, you can be my dog holiday. We'll feel the Bitcoin chemistry, giving high fives for our victory. We'll be under a Satoshi spell, feeling the wind in the wind kind of day. Bitcoin rain will pour down to the beat of one of Chandy 10. Music sexy jammy jams. I'll be moving and swaying with my 5th level G family. We'll make a new line dance to Jamie Tapeworm. We'll send Jamie the video so he can join in too.
You can learn, surely, breaking on a learning curve.
Bitcoiners have the sick, dope, trippy vibe. Stacking sats, we can slide. Not gonna be put on standby. First class tickets to soar to fly. Already soaring high on a first class rocket ride. Headed to a strawberry moon for a pit stop, then higher and higher we'll ride. 100k Bitcoin in play, a victorious new all-time high headed our way. We'll be vibing and feeling lit. So saucy, we'll be the shit, isn't it? We'll meet our fam face to face. Big smiles, feeling a big mood. Dope party, dope group, blinged out with a savage crew. Doing.
Epic party with the hodl gang, high key. Celebrating the Bitcoin blow up and the 100k pump. Oh, we spitting the Bitcoin slang, still manifesting more bitty pumps. We'll be toasting, saying cheers with a cup so filled. It will be 100k party feast with everybody busting, time of our lives unleashed. Living it up under the glow of a bitty sun. 100k fire, Puerto Rico on point. Bitcoin's just begun. Celebrating life like we own that joint. Puff puff Bitcoin buzzed fun. Spinderella's going to spin some records and she'll say,
JV, hit it babe, pretty please. Doing, daughter on doing. The fam will laugh and look back on our shared podcast, adventures and memories. The music's going to be gas. Careful, I want a fire pit lit. We'll feel the explosion of chemistry, and dear Satoshi, we'll be dancing to 100k beat, knowing the moment was meant to be. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin in play, 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. 100k CNA, conga line under a Bitcoin moon. We'll laugh, oh, biddy, yeah. We'll have a great time. There will be no shortage of love and wealth, no desert, no drought, no need for a well. We'll be a bitty winning family, living in the land of milk and honey. Living our best lives and making unforgettable memories. We'll have so many stories to tell. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy. 'Strawberry destiny, under the moon by fire. Strawberry full moon, take me, light it up, fire it up, a fire under a full moon. It's a strawberry yum, fill me up, fill my cup. Kind of Bitcoin power moon, fill me up and raise it up, pretty please. Strawberry yum, fly to the moon, come, I need you to come with me. Whoa, full moon, baby up, star Aquarius. I'm just so curious, just a little curious. Libra, wanna pump Bitcoin under the full moon with me. Imagine dragons, 2024 year of the dragon. Thunder, before the lightning, I'm thirsty. Are you feeling thunder? Are you feeling hunger? I'm craving being under the thunder. Let's pump the bitty. Oh, doing. Danger V, do you have anything to say? Rap with me, baby.
This is the chance for all my Bitcoin champs to do the moonlight Bitcoin dance. I hit them up like pop, the Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot, sitting in my big boy pants. I trust the biddy like Biggie when he trusted Diddy. I trust the biddy like Eminem, how he trusted 50. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Cinderella, Chandela, Cinderella, take it, babe.
The moon comes up when the sun goes down. I wanna go down and get down while the lunar pool gets my up, biddies up. Full moon up, I feel my energy going up. I feel the Bitcoin soaring up. I wanna fill my cup, I don't wanna overflow. I just want security, you know. And my house in Wonderland, a wolf or Peter Pan, you'll never know. On a full moon, I'm every feeling, all of me that I am. A fucking Peter Pan, Alice and I'm in Wonderland. I'm in a Bitcoin land, full strawberry fire. Full moon, strawberry tooth fairy. Baby loving honeyland under the full moon. I'm gonna manifest the pump with my man JV, come and please me.
Moving the bits, come on, let's dance. Shake it down to bring it up. Move with the hips, give me sexy dips. Hitting bong rips as soon as it dips. BTFD to the lunar eclipse. Stacking BTC till I'm losing my grip. Stacking BTC while I'm feeding the nip. Stacking BTC because fiat is shit. Stacking BTC is what you need to get rich. Stacking BTC and Peter Schiff's a bitch. Cinderella hit, spin it. Sexy little Bitcoin mama, take it.
It's hard thinking out of the box. Eyes draining, going through fiat detox. I'm thirsty, that's true, but I'm worthy. And so are you. Doing. I want a freaking strawberry kind of doing full moon pump. Kind of moon that makes belly full. A strawberry full moon. Now with an actual baby talking to you, baby. Just satisfactory, satisfy my dreams. A night of flying high. Strawberry wine, la strawberry fire on the moon with my Bitcoin lust, a strawberry full moon, kind of night JV. It's back to you, take it, baby. JV, can you hit it? Pretty please, excite me.
Sure thing, Cinderella, I got you under the full moon. I'm feeling like Voltron, I'm so on. Transformed to a great ape like Gohan. I'm so bummed, yet I remain so calm. A Bitcoin Super Saiyan, so strong. This is Gohan versus Vegeta. Bitcoin is so on, like chasing the cheetah, chasing the zebra, like Derek Jeter, chasing the sea, racing the feature, the apex predator, the matrix defeater. Bitcoin embracing the real, let's see ya. The moonlight is lit, it's time to free up. Line from the slave line, the time is here. Cinderella, take us out.
Thought you never asked, ooh la la, got you JV. The full moon is coming, don't let it undo you. Unless you wanted to, I know I wanted to. Giddy up, strawberry moon up, respect it, freedom. I command it, I demand it, giddy up. Trump up, ooh, I need you. JV doesn't believe in the moon. I thrive on it, got it right on 116th Cherokee. I don't want a Lamborghini, I'm a moon girl. Not a fancy girl, I'm a lunar girl. I'm a big flying high, ready to soar. Cheap girl, we don't have to agree on everything. Loyal to humanity and our destinies. Big Bitcoin destinies, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow, gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, biddy up, out. Roger out, up the moon up,
Shit, girl, we don't have to agree on everything. I'm loyal to humanity and our destinies. Baby, Bitcoin destiny, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow, gotta get ready now. So full moon, biddy up, out. Roger.
Said it was crazy, a digital dream. Now it's a 90K shimmering gleam. No more fake money that falls through the floor. While dollars lose value, Bitcoin soars. A cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be. While the dollar spins endlessly like leaves on a tree. The future is brighter, a revolution begun, where the transaction is the settlement, the deal is done. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. The code's so pristine, no one can bend. Every block that's mined, it's closer to the end. No hidden fees, no bank to call, just peer-to-peer, it's freedom for all. See yourself, answer the Bitcoin call. A cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be. No need for inflation, no endless money spree. Each block's a piece in this puzzle we share. A currency of truth beyond what's fair. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Oh, it's not the last call, but it's a warning to all. Not biddy up, biddy up, biddy up, biddy up. Not biddy up, Bitcoin, new world begin. 90K and climbing, a spark for us all. The world starts shifting as old walls fall. With every transaction, a promise it keeps, where wealth can grow and freedom runs deep. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. So raise up your voices, this anthem is clear. For every Satoshi, for every year. Bitcoin's a journey, no end in sight. A beacon of hope in the darkest night. Time parabolic. Not biddy up, biddy up, biddy up, biddy up. Not biddy up, Bitcoin, new world begin. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call.
I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. CNA.
Yeah, we don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K, another 100K, another 100K. That's 300K underway, underlay, motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today, or did you let it slip away like Cinderella slipper? A 100K Bitcoin grenade. Boom a bitty boom, where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Biddy up the doing. Let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our biddy up, Bukele, a perfect leader, the philosopher king, a perfect leader. It's a fifth level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no politics. It's in the analytics, genius tactics, moral ethics, and best practices. Salvadorian up, biddy up, love. The next level, Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV love, time to preach.
Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is is the freedom age. Fuck the IMF, we are free, not your slave. Fuck the IMF, we don't need a cage. No way, in El Salvador freedom reigns. BTC, tax free from gains. 100k Bitcoin, babe. 100k 6 figs all day. 100k Bitcoin in play. 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin to stay. 100k Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan.
Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Kaiser report free. Set the Kaiser report free.
Spin it right here. I'm ready to spin it. It's the global insurrection. It gets banker occupation. Hang the bankers. We're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon. I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix. Respect this. Cat rocks on the checklist. Off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast. Stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris. Stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession. I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession. Stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon. Stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing. JD, take it.
Okay, I got you, babe. Protect the house, huddle house. This is our bitty moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of cards, huddle house. Can't be blown down by a wolf.
What up? Bitcoin going up, up, up. Boo Kelly Swagger, Max Kaiser Swagger, El Salvador Bitcoin. All hodlers out there, Swagger Jam, let's go.
A honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So, be aware.
Volatility, shock resistance. It won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent. We protect Bitcoin like linebackers. We are fifth level mover, we will take you out. Our movement is stout. I got your 6, you got my back. IGY6. Our BTC team is epic and won't back down. Fifth level G homies, don't back down.
We are the Bitcoin team. Lying back in Satoshi stacking. Currency changing machines. We are a team. Know what I mean?
El Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC. Empty your mind, no TV. Never believe everything that you read. The devil will succeed upon your level of greed. FUD is designed to shake the tree. It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make you G's, make you M's, make you cheese, make you win and set you free. All glory to God, true story, no CAP. Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out.
Gone, that is got to be gone, but the coin is on, yep, on, our trouble's about to be gone.
So let's manifest, create, celebrate, and anticipate Bitcoin soaring, going, doing. Come on, we waited so long, so hit that gong, I'ma bang it, roll, loving those vibes. Dollars JV and do it up right, we want the gong ride, the gong vibes. JB, you know it's gong time. Gong. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing. Hola, bitty la, I'm Nashville bound. This music city for 2 bitty 5 fifth level days at a bitty playground. It's the Bitcoin play, Music City Center, downtown Nashville, Tennessee. BTC speeches with BTC, 5th level gifted G's. I'm going to Bitcoin party with over 20,000 attendees. Huddle gang, Bitcoin fame, light a flame, know your aim.
Welcome to the Bitcoin event. Bitcoin is heaven sent, and so we represent every second blessed like Michael Saylor. Yes, there is no second best. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing.
I'm going to Nashville, I'm Nashville bound. We're going to Nashville, we are Nashville bound. We are Bitcoin future sound.
Did I say? I'm so excited to be headed to the Satoshi created BTC Bitcoin Fighters Come Together conference. I'm so Bitcoin confident. 726 and 727, I'm gonna be in Bitcoin heaven. 2024 is the year of the dragon. Celebrate those dips destined for 100k post-halving. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5 fifth level days. It's the Bitcoin play.
Welcome to Bitcoin Nashville. Did you take the orange pill from Brazil to Jacksonville? Stacking sat still cause a fiat crash near. Tell the cashier ain't no Bitcoin cashier. We pioneer. Hear the
Bitcoin lions cheer for the killer gorilla like Jared Cannonier, the apex predator, but the bank's embezzler and all the creditors. Bitcoin has no competitors. BTC, yes, it's like a bulletproof vest on every weapons test, so no need to second guess, because there is no second best. Whoa, whoa, the Bitcoin lovers, Bitcoin pushers, Bitcoin makers, fiat heartbreakers on the list to take the stage. I'm getting so amped and feel this tingy feeling that says something feeding the oranges on the abyss. This moment in these speeches I can't miss. I love you, Biddy, give me a kiss. Nashville, we're gonna keep it real. Coin doesn't fizzle, BTC pours down rain, fiat can't even drizzle. Study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes, educate, think about it, be a part of it. Avoid the drought, just pray, because fiat is digging its own dehydrated grave. Fiat is grave bound, desert hell, a puppeteer playground. And fiat, your financial security is a force sure drown. Bitcoin regulation, laws in the nation, innovation and security, tax foundation, adoption and integration, spreading sensation, finance and mining, Biddy pump craving, culture and art, crypto creation. Whale night exclusive scene, rooftop party live and keen. Bitcoin block party, join the crowd, networking cars make them proud. It's gonna be epic, a BTC, July 2024, end of the week. Oh, so much hope in Bitcoin dreams. Bitcoin drone back down, stand up and occupy. I can't wait, I'm Nashville bound. You need Bitcoin, do not deny. And someone is willing to free this land. Grab a trumpet and let's pump it.
Dragon Ball Z, BTC pedigree, 5 deadly venom, Bitcoin centipede. BTC, this is the buy of the century. BTC, this is the high of ecstasy. BTC, addictive as caffeine. BTC, so fresh and it's so clean. BTC, perfect money, it's pristine. BTC, proof of work, G-O-D. Let the Biddy pump the Bitcoin, going. Don't think you can't get into it. Don't think it's too late, just stack it. Stack sats and do it at any pace. 1 sat, 2 sat, 3 sat, 4. Looky there, you are 4 sats less poor. It doesn't matter how much you have, it matters that sats are something you do have. Every day, get what you can grab, let them add. Stack them, keep adding, stack them. Bitcoin longevity, Bitcoin legacy. Bitcoin over treachery, Bitcoin for the treasury. Bitcoin on our memory, Bitcoin over Hennessy. Bitcoin for our enemies, Super Saiyan energy. Super Saiyan energy, Bitcoin serenity. Stack sats and put everything else on hold. Get your future rich, don't say no new clothes. Skip McDonald's, wait on the furniture. Stay home, eat and sacrifice something for your future. You don't wanna look back and say fiat is what I chose. Get on this ride, it's a Bitcoin future. Wealth hodling, dedicated, winning adventure. Bitcoin buzz, whale splash. This tribe is tough, BTC won't crash. Bitcoin wins, hodlers grin. That's a Roger out.
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, then the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, the biddy can't be beat. 21 million accounts locked in, each black mind, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, we realize.
To the moon, we're flying high, 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 next. There's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start.
From 70K to 80 Gs, the run was fast. Now at 100, and we're not done at last. Dawning, biddy forever are going. Dawning, a digital gold, pure and rare. While fear falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin's rising steadily and slowly. With each new block, we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night.
To the moon, we're flying high. Scarcity of fuel, the bulls charge through. Fiat lies are so cruel, but Bitcoin soaring, dreams do come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future is here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80s, the run was fast. Now we are approaching 100, and we're ready to pass. We're in the fast lane, stay in your lane. We're passing on the left, no pain, just gain. Are we intimidating? lovers, check yourselves before you go. Lame, 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 lame. Doing, 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 biddy forever a going. Doing, doing, la la, biddy doing. A digital gold, pure and rare. While fiat falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin is rising forever, you know. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, this is just the start. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. Hold on tight, the ride set to soar. A new frontier, Satoshi built for the chosen ones, workers of the force. 21 million, that's all there will ever be. A currency bound for blessings and infinity. To the moon where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures in, we're ready to pop. 250,000, 500,000 or beyond. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Fat fam family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Fat fam family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Fat fam family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. True will be bonded like Satoshi created glue. Whisper glue, 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 glue. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, his journey's bright. A revolution, burning light. No. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. With a crystal clear, salty, happy tear. I feel Satoshi's love and the love of his family. My shit inspires a melody. Chances are here. Love the chances that love you back. Oh, loyalty, God's timing, stuff stack. The sweet little bitty. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh.
is rising and the leaves are falling. The Bitcoin's doing both, but it's going up forever, Laura. I'm a born in October, Libra scales of justice, that's my symbol. BTC isn't complicated, you get the price you deserve, so fair and so simple. The autumn air is crisp, I scale like the dollar bill, I'm stacking sets and planting seeds. I'm fifth level prepping and my cup will be filled, I'm awake and staying out of the weeds. Life is a game of chess, I'm plotting moves like a Bitcoin queen. I'm manifesting a land of milk and honey. I ate an orange and saw past the smoke screen. BTC is elite, there's no second best form of money. I'm finding my way and breaking ground, snatching up opportunities like a dragon in the year 2024. In my October field of dreams is where I'll be found. Future financial security, I chose Bitcoin instead of being future poor. The harvest of my labor and faith will come without delay. October blue skies shine on me. All good things come to those who wait. God's light is shining on me. I trust that his timing is never late. An October surprise lies in the wake. On the 17th comes a special full moon capable of mysterious things. It's called the Hunter's full moon. It's a super moon, I'm dancing with it, it's my fate. It's the last super moon of the year. I'm gonna feel my dragon wings. Dominoes are falling, Bitcoin's future is glowing. October, 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 Shocktober. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I'm a flying high lunar rover. Oh, whoa, baby, gonna soar. Rock smashes scissors and scissors cut paper and paper covers nothing but a rock. God has my back, paper money is the devil's lover. He sent signs that led me to this new currency. My money is locked, I hold the keys to the city. He sent me, Bitcoin gives me cover. I'm a Jeep girl, I'm a Libra girl. I'm a walk in the dark, guided by God under the moonlight, lunar girl. I'm a lone wolf, I stray, but I remain loyal to the Bitcoin game. I'm on the prowl and gifted with intuition. Owls advise me, always nearby, connected to me through empathy. Wisdom is given freely to me in nightly conversations with creatures I can hear but never see. I don't need to see to believe, I know what I feel and trust. I'm protected by my Lord and by the blood on the cross. And no matter what, because of that, I'm already free. I thrive in the wild, self-reliant, stacking sats. My spirit's undefiled, the moonlight calls, it's where I roam free. October's my playground and Bitcoin success is my destiny. Good things come to those who wait, but action makes the magic, it's never just fate. I'm a wolf, a dragon, an owl in the trees, praying as I stack and plant, manifesting what I need. I have BTC, so I suppose that makes me Satoshi. During the October 17th, 2024 full moon, my sun sign and my moon sign will be in opposition. Libra and Aries have a scheduled game of tug-of-war. I feel a change coming. It's a time of transition, I can already feel the push and pull. My sixth sense is awake and I'm paying attention. I invested in Bitcoin a few days after a surreal full moon experience in the woods by a fire on March 25th, 2024. It was known as the warm moon, a traditional name reflecting the time of year when the ground thaws, encouraging earthworms to emerge, a signal of spring. My ice was melting that night and I didn't know it, but nature was talking to me and it led to owning biddies. I feel a similar life-changing night coming on the night of the hunter's moon. Maybe I'm simply manifesting it. Oh, whoa. I'm hodling strong and singing a happy song. I'm rocking right to the moon bound, going from the lost to the found. Gonna use my Libra justice scales to rebalance, and my 2024 dragon scales to be unsilenced. I'm up for the challenge. Doing, la la, that's what's up. Year of the Dragon, 2024 ahead. I'm planting in October lane, Bitcoin begs. Libra's the peacemaker, but Aries wants to fight. Tension in my veins between day and night. I feel a magnetic pull leading me into these Ozark woods where I play and explore like Peter Pan with the curiosity of Alice in Wonderland. It's a moonlit recharge under the stars. The adrenaline is a natural high. I don't feel thorns or the pain from falls. I have open wounds that will soon be proudly worn battle scars. Fighting and scrapping to make my own way makes me feel so alive. The hunter will be hunted, but on this hunter's full moon, I'm going to thrive. Video, oh, Roger out. Dragons that slay. I'm going to tell you a dragon story. Puff and Trandy 10, 2 Bitcoin dragons lived in a valley and frolicked in the Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi.
Shandy loved her protective puff and brought him Bitcoin tunes, stacks of sats and other fancy stuff. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. Together they would orange pill on a pod, singing their tales. Shandy kept a lookout perched on Puff's gigantic tail. Noble Bitcoin kings would bow whenever they sang. CNA fam would raise their volume when Puff roared and Shandy sang. Oh, Puff and Shandy, two Bitcoin dragons, lived in a valley and frolicked in Ozark Hills, both dear friends of Satoshi. A dragon lives forever, but not so fiat printed bills. Orange teams and Bitcoin dreams make way for other joys. One great night it happened, fiat gave up and bankers were no more, and Puff and Shandy, just two of a mighty dragon team, roared once more. Their heads held high for humanity, Bitcoins fell like rain. Puff and Shandy were bestie dragons, spreading hope in their flames, because they were lifelong friends. Those two, JV and the CNE crew, would always be dragon brave. So Puff and his mighty dragon crew always continue to say, buy Bitcoin for a better future, which will give you peace today.
Humpty Dumpty had a great wall, so did fiat, but it's time for fiat to fall. All the kings and horses and all the politicians and all the dark forces can't put fiat back together again. It's time to hodl BTC. Understand you cannot rely on them. Who is them? Them, the ones who tell you what to do and what is best for you. They're the ones who played us for fools for decades. They're the ones who divide and make hate multiply. The solution is the Bitsy and it makes love multiply. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, oh unfixable you. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty, fiat, it's time for the dump. Diddy going up, going up, going up. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Volatility is a good thing. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Storing in fiat is gonna bring the sting. Fishy, fishy in the brook, daddy caught him on a hook. Mommy fried him in a pan and baby ate him like a man. Bitsy, bitsy on the chain, daddy stacks sats, didn't complain. Mommy huddled with a plan and baby learned Bitcoin value like a champ. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, oh unfixable you. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, your fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty, fiat, it's time for the dump. Diddy going up, going up, going up.
Bitcoin reflects humanity's return to fairness and ethical leadership, creating decentralization. It aligns with natural law, empowering individuals to act morally with love toward others.
13 million a coin in the year 2045. Only Bitcoin has true scarcity, it will survive. A finite supply, no more can be made. Huddle up gang, keep those biddies safe. JV gives sage advice, like a sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice.
Sage advice.
100K party, I'll bring my own baby oil. Baby oil. Just kidding, no Diddy, but I'll stay Satoshi loyal. Never sell your baby, hollow strong and proud. Stack the exclusive stats and be wise like the owl. This is no time to be boring, the moment is now.
It's time for fifth level intelligence storing. Don't hesitate, wolves are on the prowl. JV gives sage advice, like the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. Time was then and good for them, but the time is also now. And the forest in night air gives me the tell. The pump is coming, the warning was howled, I feel it throbbing. The excitement makes it hard to not make sounds out loud. But I'm really sore. JV gives sage advice, like the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice.
Once upon a time in a magical land, I met Peter Pan and we took a stand. He said, stay young, never grow up, it's true. And with Bitcoin, you can live that dream too. Just like the moon that shines so bright, Bitcoin's here lighting up the night. It's the treasure we can keep, safe and sound. Flying high with Peter, never coming down. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. In the forest where fairies glow, Tinkerbell and Peter know where to go. They said, come on kids, don't be shy. Bitcoin's the future, let's reach for the sky. It's like the stars shining up above, a treasure we can share, full of hope and love. Just like a unicorn with rainbow wings, Bitcoin gives us the power to do amazing things. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. Oh, we don't need gold or silver anymore. With Bitcoin in our pocket, we're ready to soar. Tinkerbell's sparkle and Peter's cheer. With Bitcoin's magic, the future is here. It's not just money, it's freedom we see. For every kid, for you and me. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoin's forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's lights and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. So dream big and dream bright. With Bitcoin, we can take flight. Like Peter Pan, forever we'll stay in a Bitcoin world where magic leads the way.
Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days.
Sunday, Monday, Bitcoin days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Bitcoin days. Thursday, Friday, Bitcoin days. Saturday, what a day, pumping all week for you. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady set stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hey, is that the Fonz? What a cool guy. Gonna cruise her around the town, show everybody what I found. Huddle and party with all my friends, hoping the music and the pump never ends. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, mine, lover, be mine. Hello, security. Goodbye, fiat. Goodbye, fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady side stacker, and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. Now I'm gonna love her all I can. These happy days are yours and mine. Won't you be mine?
We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. But we appreciate our BTC education. We want to learn, we listen up, inheriting Bitcoin dedication. We know the dollar depreciates, but the bitty appreciates and we love them. They are our financial security and how to earn financial freedom. Self-custody, little BTC gangsters. Fiat is not for us, we aren't pranksters. Bitties are our best shot at more toys and achieving our dreams. We are ahead of our class, we're cool kids and on the Bitcoin team. We know those shiny bitty sats, yeah we need them. We want to lead our generation from poverty to prosperity. Yeah, we're gonna lead Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to all the Bitcoin papas and all the Bitcoin mamas. We Bitcoin kids rocking Bitcoin pajamas. We got the Bitcoin knowledge, cause we are Bitcoin scholars. No need to go to college, that's my papa's promise, unless I really wanna. But right now the floor is lava, that's where I throw my dollars. Scouts honor, Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to Jack Mallers and all my Bitcoin ballers. We are the well-taught future shot callers, popping Bitcoin collars, playing cops and robbers, spending papa's dollars. More money, more problems, but Bitcoin solves them. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We have no trust for fiat, it's so sus. So we traded all our dollars for Robux. Go us. We're 5th level fast at learning, we're robust. Stacking the bitty, we won't budge. No FUD can never stop us, we're so loved. Growing up, just like the Bitcoin is going up, blowing up. Playing with our friends and showing up, soaking up all the biddies we've woken up, loaded up. Stacking the biddies like coconuts, like open up your chakras, then close them shut. Spoken of, the holy gospel from up above. Token of, appreciation like puppy love. Bitcoin kids, we are the future of money, huh? We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We are the Bitcoin kids. We are 5th level G bona fide recipients of generational wealth. Blessed and impressed by our moms and our dads because they are inspirational and stacking sats so stealth. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids.
It's back. Yeah, get ready for the real report. It might even make you cry, but only if you are a poor sport. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it so you can make it. Don't you want to make it? I mean, make though like it was just Play-Doh in your hands, like the hourglass in its sands. So easy to handle, just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glow rising, Godzilla. Be on the right side of time and playing with your dough, since you got it like a goat. Because you listen to Kaiser and a 6th level G advice that was always bringing hope. Kaiser, Kaiser, Kaiser report. It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up Bitcoin, preach it time. It's always a Bitcoin buy time. Ready, ready, get set, go. Financial truth time. Fiat obituary. Bitcoin is your new currency. Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. Let's go.
La la, as if you didn't already know. You know, na.
Hey, 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 fiat. Goodbye. Bitcoin, hello. The BTC goes down like jello. Want the truth? I mean the how to invest your money. Best practices, kind of best truth. Then listen up. Max and Stacey are here and ready to set you up. Oh, BTC, you still have time.
If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. When I wake up in the morning and the charts give out a warning, I don't think about it, don't give it my time. I just get on Cash App like PJ Maxx. I buy more fast stacks. I'm at the corner just in time to catch a rocket to the sky. It's alright, cause I'm saved by the Bitcoin. If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. Atomic dog, naughty dog, she's a hat-sniffing dog. My under-8-year-old puppy dog, she's a hat-shredding dog. She weighs more than me already, yeah. 6th level bitty, coveted kind of dog. Saved by the bitty, BTC, save my gangster puppy. 2 El Salvador hats in a row, mailed to me from Sergio. She got one off my closet shelf. She opened one like it was delivered for her by an elf. She's making a point, she wants her own Bitcoin. I'm blue, oh my dog isn't Blue's Clues. She has a clue, too many bitty clues. But I dig my bone digging, hat eating puppy dog. Dog puppy terror, dog whoopity love, hat shredder.
She just wants her own treasure.
Batted all things in a package.
She wants the self-custody cause she's savage.
Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
If it's on a shelf, yep, she's mad at that too. Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
I asked her, what did El Salvador do to you? I asked her, what did Bukele do to you? She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She is gangster,
wants her own treasure.
a sly bitty in her sights, puppy dog. If she goes Dr. Seuss on me and goes to a dog party. Do you like my hat? Says dog 1. I do, says dog 2. I think she wants her own El Salvador hat too. If she eats, chews it, or even just steals it for some dog party stardom, she will have to ask Bukele for a pardon. Because she just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. Woof woof, Roger out.
Never seen anyone looking so fine. Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my side of time. No one's gonna try. I'm so to the sexy guy. It's a crypto glow. And then he's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10. I know.
Well, I went down to the Bitcoin carry auction, where I saw Bitcoin and some more I just hadn't had. Mama told me I should proceed with caution, but my heart said, go ahead and make a bid on that. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine with Bitcoin in her hand. She's just my type. I'm going once, going twice. I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10. I know she's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin, baby. Well, the auction, it was going about a mile a minute. He was selling bitties and making Satoshi proud, and I guess I was really getting at it, cause I just shouted. Bitcoins were flying about a mile a minute. The auctioneer was making Satoshi proud, and I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Oh please say yes, pretty Bitcoin lady. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. Man, I gotta have it, it's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's an 8, it's a 9, it's a 10, I know. It's got a golden glow. Rising high, strong ties, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin lady. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was selling biddies and making Satoshi proud. And I felt my pulse quicking every minute, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Found love on the auction lot, and I hauled it hard away. And we still laugh about the way when we met the Bitcoin way. When I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. With Bitcoin in her hand, she's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. She said yes, hell yeah, let's Bitcoin rodeo.
Cinderella singing now, talking to you, baby. Baby, now bye. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine. With Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the sexy guy with the crypto glow. That man, what a man, oh whoa, those muscles. Bitcoin 5th level, muscles. He's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10, I know. He's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my whole life goodbye. I'm his bestie, I'm his cheerleader. Oh whoa, oh 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 oh, GY6 kinda, she needs him, he needs her. Yeah, we found love on the auction block, and I hauled his heart away. And we still laugh about the way we met, the Bitcoin way. Whoa, love, lunar, destiny. Hey, when I said, hey sexy Bitcoin guy, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding, I'll be at your beck and call. Yes, let's do it, let's hodl together. Yummy bitty love, oh, oh.
You know Max and Stacy, and Andreas and JV, Sailor and Huddle Gangsters and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all? Merry Christmas, Nipsey! Nipsey, the top dog biddy sniffer, had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine. Doggone it, he's got a mind like a Christmas light bulb. All of the shifty slingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains. It's not monopoly money. But then one biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you get a pump tonight?
That's a salty dog, what up bro? Then all the shifty fud slingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Yippee, go Nipsey! Nipsey, the top dog biddy sniffer, 5th level pump indicator puppy, you'll go down in history like Satoshi.
in for the 110K refueling stop, then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shot.
Nipsey, what a doing, got Christmas swagger top dog.
You know Max and Stacy and Andreas and JV, Sailor and Hodlers and Kathy Wood, Biddy Bathwater and Maulers. But do you recall the most famous pump indicator of all?
Biddy, Merry Christmas, Nipsey. Nipsey, the top dog, Biddy Sniffer had a very bright mind. And if you ever saw it at work, you would even say Nipsey shine.
Dog on mine like a light bulb.
All of the shifty fudslingers used to laugh and deny Nipsey's claims. They never let poor Nipsey tell them how Bitcoin was where they'd forever find gains.
It's not monopoly money.
But then one Biddy pumping Christmas Eve night, Santa came to say,
Nipsey, with your skills so tight, won't you guide our pump tonight?
That's a salty dog.
What a bro.
Then all the shifty fudslingers loved him, and they shouted out with glee, Nipsey, the top dog, Biddy Sniffer,
Fifth level pump indicator puppy.
you'll go down in history.
Like Satoshi.
Nipsey, guide us in for the 110K refueling stop, then we will follow you to the 1.1 million rocket shots.
Nipsey, what a doing, got Christmas swagger top dog. Now stop dog. Now stop dog.
What's up, family? Has the Bitcoin going up? Y'all are staying up late with me. This is the best night of my life. Let's party. I'm not sleeping tonight. I'll be all yours if you will be all mine. The bump, hippie, skippy, pump, party, pump, pump, the Biddy. It's a pump watch party. JV stayed up late to party with us. Yip, yip, Biddy, whoopee. Send the Bitcoin, doing, lunar up. Why do you build me up, build me up, build me up? Just to go and dip back down, and mess me around. I'm kidding, we trust you, BTC. Our pretty little baby's going up. But then best of all, you never fall too far. Sexy little bitty, when you say you will never crash, never crash. I believe you and love you. It's watch party time, CNA style. We will talk all night, we'll be alone. Don't worry, boys, we can't bite. We're too far away, and we would need to be close. I'll fight anyone. Who's bringing the pizza? Who's bringing the popcorn? It's a crypto news alert watch party. It's a CNA family slumber party. Pretty little bitty going up. Jen is wearing comfy PJs. Juju is ready to dance. I wanna play truth or dare. Wear PJs and dance. What are the guys gonna do? Probably look at charts, but CNA sisters know how we do what we do. Ooh, party time, bitty up time. I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start. So build me up. Bitcoin, you'll never break my heart. JV, light up the stage and let's play some games. Any kind of game. Pretty please, JV, spin the bottle. What, it was a joke. Bitcoin party, silly joke. I'll be over at 10 when the watch party begins. Team CNA, I'll wait with you and then out like a dragon horse. We will watch the Bitcoin soar. It's you I trust. Fiat let me down again. Hey, bitty, gotta be mine. Hey, a little time and BTC will make us happy. Hey, we'll be home free. I'll be on the live chat, cheering with my bitty family. Ooh, pretty little bitty going up.
been climbing, aimed for $1 million climaxing, never stopping. Bitcoin is rising. We already hit 67K, and now we're aiming up, up, up at that 69 speed G spot, rocket taking off. Everybody knows it's the magic spot. Watch how it goes when we hit the 69K. We will continue to grow. Let it flow, 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 flow. Magic cosmic fire. The rocket is fueled up. Prepare for flight. Rocket up, kind of high. Darting, darting, darting. 69G bound, such a fun time. Rocket up, kind of doing. Sexy rising Bitcoin. We're on the brink, we're feeling fine. Counting down the seconds, it's almost time. Hold your breath, keep it tight. 69G's gonna light up the night. Be up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the big vibe. 69G's come, young video. Wink at us, JV. We are all here. CNA fam is hooting like wise owls, feeling the thrill for that 69K milk cow. 69 in. Darting, darting, gets a darting, darting nil. We've come so far, we've seen it all. Bitcoin will not fall. 69K, it's a celebration. Bitcoin love sweeping the nation. So let's toast to the future, raise our glass high. 69G's under the moonlit sky. Crypto fam together, feeling the beat. In the world of Bitcoin, we can't be beat. Biddy up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the biddy vibe. 69G's come, young video.
Chill. 1, 2. Wait for it. 1 million. Planet Earth, are you ready? Crypto, that's right. Like Superman changing the world. Crypto told you so. To the moon at night. That's my kryptonite. Bring it. Yeah. Bitcoin is harnessed, the blockchain. Loyal to the $1 million fight. Championing through the digital realm with all their collective might. The market man says it's the end of times. And the Bitcoin river, she's a flowing high. The interest is up and the fiat's down. And you only get hacked if you're not. Crypto sound.
Making our way for Bitcoin today takes everything we've got. Taking a break from political worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to make fiat go away? All those nights when you've got no lights, the check is in the mail, and you knew you needed some biddy, so you caught the tiger by its tail. And your Bitcoin life feels like a rodeo. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see our Bitcoin love is all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name. Roll out of bed, fiat is dead. The BTC is looking bright. a girl. Be glad there's one podcast in the world where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. We're always glad you came. You wanna go where people know Bitcoiners are all the same. You wanna go where everybody knows your name. Where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. Everybody knows you're always glad you came.
Pop up, moon up, fuel the rocket up, biddy up, fifth level G crew, this one is for you. My CNA family, promoting the best currency. The doing, love this family. We all love each other and Bitcoin. Equivalents we Devon, always cheering us on. Whoop, biddy up, up, up. West Coast Melda, East Coast Melda, North Coast Melda, South Coast Melda. Hold on, Melda, the witch Darth Melda, Spice Melda too. She is every Melda, whatever she wants to be. Melda, forever Melda, always coming through. Bitcoin do what it gonna do, like Melda do. JC Ice Gem, my best friend, my lucky number 7. Gem was sent from heaven. Have a question? Ask her for advice. She's a wrench wielding blessings. We dance in an emergency. Say hi to your sweet girl, Amari. Hey Gem, hey bro, let's jam. That's sick, yo, you're just that sick. Slick, slick, slick. Digital dankness, digital greatness, showing no weakness. What up, Chandy? Oops, sorry, that's me. But really, let's thank our podcast leader, JV. A tireless Bitcoin influencer. He's so cute. Come on, you know you think so too. Ooh, cute. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Under the moon or in our living room. He's a star, a BTC superstar. Yep. The doing, lollipop bitty, up Candyland.
Cheers to my family, Sienna family love.
Love. Vodka, rat, natural color, Sucre with us from Iraq. Sebastian Pilla is South Africa, representing stacking sats, no slack. Juke deal pedals, my rumble time, fun time, dance partner. We groove and move, I don't ever wanna lose you. My precious Molly, I tell you every day, I love you, but you say I love you more. Nope, no DDO, girl, I love you more. Crypto search the urge, we splurge. Diana sailing, fishing twins, Bitstick, Judson, McFoofinator 4, knocking down the door. What up, Huddle Gang? Wanna Spino set, stacking hero, El Teeter Ete. He told me that I rock. Well, El Teeter taught and Teeter rockin' Ete. So do you rock. Digital Jeffs, you always impress. Impossible to leave out, you are one of our best. Jeff, Bitty Best, BTC, Cowboy Tech, Son, Jacob and Julian Wilton, Crypto Voodoo, Woola Bitty, ooh. Adam Sky, you are the apple of our CNA eyes. I love Adam Sky. Dirty, no need to worry. You are pristine, you're so worthy. Fifth level clean. James, David, Sam, Marcus, Roth, and T.Y. Fox. Bitcoin to the moon, but that's just a pit stop. Michael K, Simon Daigle, Eldorina, and Greg Savchuk. That's what's up, the Dusty Hunt. Shoot for the moon with your BTC, but don't shoot Jason Buck. He's not a deer, he is family. I'm sorry I made myself laugh, I'm a dork addicted to the core. Kepler 89, redistribution on the way. 19, Imperia, LE8, let's celebrate. La la, cheers to the video. Bright, BTC looking bright. Bitty, yum, la la, will love my videos. Tough, T to the tough, he has big love for the CNA family. One Glenn Cole, what a man. Fun fact, my dad's name was Glenn Simcoe. Whoa, Glenn Cole. Mr. Bone Daddy 500 says it's going out forever, Sergio. And he is never going to sell his big bitty O's. No, hell no, whoa. Laser cat, you're where it's at. Laser eyes on your sat, stacked and packed. Jose Cuervo, you are a friend of mine. Let's meet for some moonshine. Biddy up, rocket to moon time. Bitcoin like moonlight, moonshine. DNA, noon and tuning in from the heat. Dusty pop, never stop. JBZ, he been making it look sexy, easy. Joe DeLeon says what up from Cali. Steve M, Steve Kingston, Stephen with a PH, and Judson and Mark Ward lost us hello from Scotland. Stacked in Pac Fam family, Cherry Vera Reynolds stopping in from Bangkok. Bangkok, let's rock. Knox, Ale, Guido, Allen, Hale, Daddy O, RJ, Ziggy, let's get jiggy. Andrew Waller, he's a bitty baller. Drain the Swamp 53, Bobby Digital, stress-free VIP. RJ McFly, Ben Catabrigger, Data Biter, next level fighters. Andres Santana, Andres Carcella, Bitcoin Bully, yeah we got that fella. Bitcoin Trini, Chaotic Paisley, Chemo, Savi, Jawby, Crazy, Eric Castro, he orange pills his friends. No better advice a guy could lend. Crypto today decentralizes. Drain Guy, John Doe, no surprises. Johnny Crypto, Diffigel, Don George got stories to tell. Edward Will.
In a world that's quick to judge and slow to reveal, can I heal? Oh, sweet Bitcoin. Oh, baby, help me heal. I need to heal amidst the smoke and gas of the light. The dependable count on my government gas, all the lights, federal government left and right. Love to gas light. I found my stance, I'm not quitting life for Bitcoin, but this shit has been heartbreaking. With every year's lessons I've grown and gained so many scars, but I find myself alone under the moon and the stars. And I look to them in the top of the forest trees, and I reach to them and to God, and then la la, I feel just a little Bitcoin. Healed, God gives hope, we'll feel it and we'll healed. Lift me, please lift me. You took me to BTC, you gave me sweet dreams. Lift me and lift the bitty. How did I meet the map to security? I mean the Bitcoin map that gives independence to you and me. It truly happened, I mean it was unexplainable. When the full moon came, the one before the eclipse, I followed a cosmic trail and landed on YouTube and BTC, influencers and CNA and JB. It was magical, the night warned me so, it's simply unexplainable. I'm Chandy, for all you know I can help India like Gandhi. Goddess style, BTC, bitty, Bitcoin style. Just Google Chandy and dare you to come at me. Haters know who you are, but big fam are my loving superstars. Got each other's back, Bitcoin's back. Step back, we are on the attack, but I welcome you to follow the same light of the moon I metaphorically swallowed. I was thirsty, so I swallowed the light. I was hungry, so I ate bitties. Yum yum, hoping them bitties. Oh, and hope to heal. Loved you, trusted DeFi government and some others you hurt. I prayed to my holy three under a full moon before an eclipse that was upcoming. And I met a new family, CNA family and Bitcoin, and now I have hope in determining my own destiny. I'm not being mean or unloving, I'm simply drowning and starving, maybe even begging, but certainly demanding a better life for me and my bigger than me 12-year-old little man, my baby. In the depths of understanding a new destiny, gaze a spin cycle of tales untold, where wisdom meets wonder. Our narrative is bold. Being screwed, it hurts when the masked men screw me in the rear. It's the worst, I'm not a piece of dirt. You could have done more for me, or just left me the fuck alone. Leave us alone. Hey government, you could have done more for us by leaving us alone. Hey Uncle Sam, we are your nieces and nephews, and you are always being so rude. Oh, with every shared moment, we are family. Invest in this ride, a ticket to the moon. We have to move, we are going to move. We have to react, we are going to attack. Because our government defiled our liberty, and when they worked so hard to create division, they created a new unity. We the people, all colors of skin. It's maybe orange, maybe we are the new race. Orange pilled, orange. US Gov, just fucked up. Da-da-da. Life is a complex game, we're just playing our part.
Apparently, apparently, we are really smart. My name is shut me up. I'm a shame of a fuck up. My name is whatever they wanna be. Da-la-na-na. I am Cinderella. I'm a nice girl, tell people about Bitcoin. I'm intelligent, they just can't tell it. So, I am whatever you say I am. Not really, I invite you to my moonlight dedication. Bitcoin education, better life manifestation. That's how that is. Bitty up, Roger out.
It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up, it's Kaiser's gonna preach it time. Ready, get set, go! Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it, so you can make it. Just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glowing rising. Godzilla, get it like a goat. Make your own hope in your own road. Listen up, Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. It's the Kaiser report time.
You try to dies, are you ready to ride? What up? Pump it up. Ashes of Cinderella, the ghost who wants the most. Fiat is toast. Spinderella, spin it, feds, system heads, prepare for flight. Soldiers be steady, battle ready. Cinderella, clever white flag. We will never left, right, left. YouTube, what did you go and do? Canceling JV because you can't handle the truth. We want our crypto news, don't make us go Eminem on you. Censorship much? Piece of shit, they not like us, they not like us. Loyalty, family, tired of these entities that don't want us to be free. Babysitting, power tripping, must be flipping. Knowing that we will throw the stones back. Watch your glass, it might shatter, watch your ass, what's the matter? Cinderella has a slipper that fits. What will you do when you lose and find yourself in a fiat apocalypse? Bitcoin, told you so, banks move too damn slow. Ashes of Cinderella, ghost who wants the most. I found a new glass slipper, enemies don't impose. You can't influence my rise from ruins, my chance to be free. A Bitcoin princess I will be. What's up, I think I just heard an owl. Who. If you're in doubt, it's not about the money. Save the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny. Remember she who once more can be. Up like Superman, changing the world. Call me squirrel for the winner. Banks, be careful, might feel a splitter. Not fast on the cash in, deep got passion. Chandy, silver, India, fixer, self-custody, new currency. It's reality, our space, outer space, destiny. People of Earth, alert, we get the price we deserve. Thank you, influencers, for spreading the truth. For no noob, I don't pay to be screwed. For premium on YouTube, I want uncensored crypto news. Education, imagination, have patience. People of the world, it's time to buy. Don't let this opportunity go. Sing it for the moment, like Mathers in my digital four feds. Better get your lattice persistent, boom, yeah, right now. I wanna thank Bitcoin that bought the hope. Thanks to the Jesus light that makes it glow. But I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
It barely took a BTC by to realize we're gonna be a classic for all time. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Sweet, bitty stacking made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening. Like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pump singing hallelujah. Stars are shining on us too. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Thought I
was done for, thought that fiat was about to die. But you came along, I swear you saved my life.
And I wanna thank you, Satoshi, 'cause you make it feel like Christmas. Oh, oh, oh. Sweet bitty stack made with molasses. My heart skipped and I reacted. Can't believe that this is happening, like a present sent from God. Bitcoin pumps, singing hallelujah. Stars are shining on us too. I wanna thank you, Satoshi.
You make it feel like Christmas.
I never thought I'd find security like this, but I found a forever in that very first purchase. I wanna thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas. Ooh.
I want to thank you, Satoshi. You make it feel like Christmas.
Satoshi makes it feel the doing doing rising star, spirit of Christmas. When the dip has come and the world is dark and Bitcoin is the light we'll see, and no, I won't be afraid. Oh, I won't be afraid. As long as you hodl Bitcoin with me. So Satoshi, Satoshi, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin. Hodl with me. If the market we rely upon should dip and fall, the value should drop to the sea, I won't sell, I won't cry. No, I won't shed a tear as long as you hodl Bitcoin with me. So family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin. Hodl with me. And Bitcoiners, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now, stand by BTC, stand by me. Whenever Bitcoin dips, won't you hodl with me? Oh, stand by me. Won't you hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. So Satoshi's family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. So family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. So Satoshi family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me. Hodl now, stand by Bitcoin, hodl with me.
Our cryptochemistry is undeniably putting me in heat. Someone turn up the AC. We're high dimension, honey making G's. 5th level G's.
Howl at the moon, don't be a dog. Step in and be a wolf. Like Bitcoin will have no roof. Cause we're taking a magic carpet ride like Steppenwolf. You have Bitcoin, I have Bitcoin. Yum, yummy. Doing the doing, 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 doing the doing, doing, doing. We're high dimension. I have naughty intentions. I love our bitty connection. It's a magnetic attraction. It's a cosmic connection. It's next level chemistry perfection. We're level 5, bona fide. Honey making G's. Yup, we save bees and make honey love honey. We should date, maybe even mate. We have BTC with 1 million. Easy destinies, it easy to see. I'm manifesting lunar intimacy and outer space sheets for you and me. Your heart golden rocket, alright. But first we need a rocket that flies. So we'll stop by Pee-wee's Playhouse and say the magic words to Jambi. Like Bitcoin, he grants $1 million wishes. Because he's a genie, he'll slip us a BTC powered flying Lamborghini. Let's rap the Jambi jam. Mecca like a high, make a Bitcoin grow. Mecca like a high, let crypto flow. Moolah, Mecca, moolah, F, yeah, moolah. Bitcoin pay, la da la la. Cinderella, where are we? It's back to you, sexy man. I have a brilliant plan. Great minds think alike. Chemistry we have got. I'm going to rock your world and get you high, high, high. La la la, but please listen. I need you to give me goose pimples from my thighs to my knees. I'm craving the thunder from down under. The thunder, give me an oxytocin high. I think you know what I'm trying to imply. Don't be shy, I don't bite unless you really want me to. Yummy yum, Bitcoin sexy, you know you want. Serendip it in me. Cold likes a girl with a dirty side, so long as her heart is right. Crypto men and Bitcoin princes, they wanna go with it all. Brains, beauty, a caring heart, a dirty side, and Bitcoin, she has to have Bitcoin, yeah. Bitcoin matching hotties, sat stacking meant to bees. You can't resist my magic carpet ride. I'm your new crypto knight, don't even try to deny. Crypto lovers make good lovers. They get freaky under the covers. Easy, ride it slow. Whoa, oh. Please me, hit me fast. Oh, oh, oh. Then take it slow. Whoa, oh. I might get down on my knees. I might beg you to please me with the tease. I want ultimate pleasure. I'm moist and turned on by your Bitcoin treasure. Charm, sex appeal, and guarantee of pleasure. Please pleasure me. I'm primed and ready for an outer limit good time. Yummy yum. Yummy yum.
Daddy time, daddy, run time. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Daddy bought you a Bitcoin future. It's appreciate all the great fathers' time.
Yep, it's that day, it's Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, shout out, let's go. To the dads out there, with precious little princesses. Cinderella's slipper fits just right, and you're the real hero, superhero. You're the star in her loving, bright, beautiful eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, yep, yep, need a meaningful love. Happy Father's Day, I just have to sing till I'm a daddy man. To the Bitcoin king of our crypto news crew. Happy Father's Day to you, JV. Shout out to the other superstar fathers in our family. Props to all the rockstar dads in our CNA Bitcoin fam. Bitcoin family daddies, you are Bitcoin dads, super dads, there's no one like you. Shout out to dads with cutie little men, cutie guys, mighty little princess. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, you're the star and is looking up to you, innocent eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, Bitcoin dads, you're the crypto knights, leading the way, teaching them about love and what is right. With every step you are their map, you light their way, guiding them with love and a path. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, shout out to the dads who made their children little Bitcoin princes and princesses. Good parenting, way to go. Dad time, hero time. A good dad is everything to them. Thank you for being one of them. You are the glue, nothing stopping you from protecting them. La la daddy man, daddy love, good stuff, Happy Father's Day to the dads doing the work, real men raising their kids, manly men loving their kids, doing whatever they have to do, and always sacrificing, gentle and loving. You guys, it's Happy Father's Day to you, manly, loving, sexy you. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, so here's to you on this special day. Bitcoin daddies, fifth level G daddies, doing what you have to do for your sweet little babies. You are their leader, their favorite man. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, they are your inspiration and your biggest fan. Fathers, raw rockin' fathers, real men, good men, real dads, good dads. To all of you I say, happy, 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 happy Father's Day. Whoop, daddy love, hey. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, happy Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love.
The little tapeworm.
Hi, I'm Jamie the tapeworm. Any money for me to steal today?
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 1 Bitcoin.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 2 Ethereum.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 3 altcoins.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 4 fiat banks.
coins fly by and along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened and he said,
I swallowed 5 gold.
I'm sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, hada, playing with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by and along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened and he said,
I burped and now I need more.
More of everything. I'm so hungry for everyone's money. Yummy money, baby, in my tummy. I'm so greedy, but I'm hungry, but I'm greedy, but I'm hungry.
Your favorite friend in New York City?
He's back here somewhere. Behind me, we know he's there. Let's get a posse together and go roust him.
Well, last Wednesday, in fact, he was at the New York Fed along with a bunch of other CEOs of the banks. Diamond cites give and take after bank chiefs meet at Fed. JP Morgan Chase and Company Chief Executive Jamie Dimon said there was give and take when bank leaders met with Federal Reserve officials to discuss industry oversight in New York last week.
Oh yeah, well, we give, he takes. You know.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Listen up, you need to know what's up. They not like us. They want censorship, they want pestilence, they want deficits. And they not like us. They print Jefferson. They print the Benjamins. They like little kids. Warning those after our youth sick hoes need to know they lose more than a tooth dog. Stay out of our kids' heads and stay away from their beds. Satanic, demonic, no panic, we're on it. Whoa, bang, bang, can you say hey? They damn sure not like us. We not like them. Satan is not our friend. A new understanding is about to begin. Now back to the YouTube determination and that parent indefinite termination. What? Serious you are not. Backfires burn, forgiveness is still in reach. Listen and learn, the people are here to teach. Guess who's back? Ouch, looks like JV. He's under attack, we're there for peace. But make no mistake, he'll bend you over his Mac Daddy knees. So please, give up the greed. Oh damn, let's get back to it. JV is about to spit it. JV, he gave me this message to send you. Don't kill the messenger, I'm just warning you. Yes, you know who is who. You too might wanna get some loot. What did you go and make us do? JV said, yeah, you too. You fucking try to cancel my plan, but you underestimated the motherfucking man that I am. My shadow banning my plan, so I took a stand and demand an apology for every fan that you stabbed in the back, shutting down my channel. Now I'm demanding it back. Faster than the passing of another tax, faster than panic attacks, faster than fast. They not like us, cause they play foul. They need some sage now. They not like us, I remain loud. They not like us, I remain proud. What more can I say? Just wow, Justice Libra scales, we want it